So they're still hunting.
Last week.
They're still hunting you.
Yes.
Okay, we are indeed live. Hello, everybody. Just setting up here. Hope you're all well. Not that anybody's actually there yet, because I have literally just started the stream. I don't know if you got the notification yet. No, it should pop up in a minute.
If you have to go that quick, you need a severe side.
He needs glasses.
My glasses are at home.
He literally has glasses, and he doesn't wear them.
What a waste of money.
NHS. You silly boy.
Waste of NHS.
Oh, psionic is spelled with an I, not a Y.
What a waste of money. Could have been a pay rise.
Actually, I do wear them.
It's a notification come through?
Yeah.
Excellent.
I wear them when I'm on TV.
I hadn't noticed until now your one is a SpongeBob t-shirt where he's ripping his own head off.
SpongeBob crusty pants.
I think I'm going to have a chocolate bar.
Yeah.
We're turning him into a comfort eater.
No, it's trauma eating. It traumatizes so much.
Trauma eating, yeah.
I literally didn't do a proper meal today. I just had a couple of pies eating.
Although the difference normally is James cracks a joke and then he goes on.
You know, when people get like flashbacks, you know, Ian just, hey, food.
My trauma response is collecting things.
Of course, the drum board one you're first done with.
No, but it's more the fact that
Okay.
if they lift your wall off, just get light and take your place.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the ICNI Broadcasting System. Tonight, bringing to you. That's the wrong one. Yeah, I did the Mass Effect. Dungeons and Dragons, Laridian. The actual thing we're doing, not Mass Effect. That was yesterday. Right. For those of you who are not familiar, Dungeons and Dragons Laridian is the D&D campaign I've been running for 2 years.
Yeah, well over 2 years now. Might be coming up on 3 to be perfectly honest.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, it's not going to reach it, but it might be getting there.
Well, you have got a couple of things left to do, depending on what you choose to do.
Oh, right, okay.
We're going to get past this one.
This is true. So, folks, I'm going to introduce you to my players.
You all go down. I've done one quest like a robot.
I'm going to attempt to introduce you to my players. OBS has broken. Yeah, it's the broadcasting software. Right. I am joined tonight by my wonderful players and these guys.
Hello, my name is Edward, and I am playing Brother Babas, the Loxodon monk, who is currently about to get absolutely gangbanged about.
We did off stream describe it as being he was a little elephant man just sitting in the middle of the sofa.
Never,
A bunch of monsters just gather around behind him, leaning over him.
yeah, never before has an 8-foot elephant man felt so small right now. So I'm probably not going to be part of this combat for a while.
Hello, I'm Lawrence, and I'm playing Lord Queen Charles Sylvanos, the Seattle Ranger / monk. There's currently a couple of floors down. Yeah.
And it's also the only person left capable of reviving anyone.
Because I got pushed off the roof. We're revengeful.
Mentioning no names.
Hello, I'm Dave and I play Norbert the Gnome Romania.
Explosomania.
Yeah.
Probably a specific term for
You could
that.
do with some bombs.
He's the one who's as far away from the enemy as possible.
Well, no, technically I am.
I'm Toby. I play Cyrus the Tiefling Barbarian Warlock, and I'm not playing for the good side today.
No.
Don't worry.
You're batting for the other side?
We knew that already, guys. Come on.
Don't worry, he might not be Cyrus next week.
Don't worry. You did make saves at the end of each of your turns, right?
No.
No?
Exactly.
You were just like, you're enemy now.
Wait, have you actually been hit by it?
No.
Okay, that's me.
Well, at least that makes sense.
They haven't actually taken a hostile action against him yet, so.
But
So please though, because I want to roll a good 20.
I don't want you to roll an at 20.
Because it let me one attack.
Funny as fuck.
If they attacked you, the monsters, you would get a save. If these guys attack you,
If
you
you
get a
attack
save.
him and you chop his head off, then we've got to deal with his fucking dad.
Well,
No, we're on bad terms with the demons and the devils.
I want to kill my brother.
Nah, you didn't kill his brother. That was kind of
Indirect.
yeah. It was a very indirect death.
It was going to be like an episode of EastEnders when he finds out with you. You killed my brother! Only technically. If I did fire the shot back, even though it didn't hit.
Okay,
Then, like, less than
so we left off last week, just before Drum's turn. Drum's player James is not here this week, unfortunately. So,
Sound inconvenient.
So practicing his ukulele.
unfortunately, we have rolled to see what happens, and he has turned into a plushie. Did anybody roll over an 18?
Nope.
I rolled 20.
You are aware he has suddenly turned into a plushie in the most convenient time imaginable.
Yes.
Oh, I'll tell you somebody who hasn't rolled.
Bloody
Try and
Catman.
take him off the cat.
Matty.
Okay.
You roll.
Rolled worse than you, so you're not the one holding him.
He still thinks he's being.
He's got -1 to charisma as well.
He rolled a 4.
Oh dear.
-1.
Ooh.
3.
He is convinced that he's still there.
So, Drum does nothing for some reason that's inexplicable to all three of you, but not to you, person who isn't looking at me.
You'll be fine.
To you, it is quite understandable why Drum does nothing, because he's a puppet. Yep. We have an electrician,
Puppet.
and the cat is going to do what the cat can do. I believe it has 3 attacks.
So the cat has 2 attacks.
Because his mouth is covered.
He is.
So 2 claw attacks.
Indeed, he
He is going to
does.
attack the little guy who's next to him, who is...
Yeah, the little minotaur.
Oh, it's Minotaur, is it?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Small minotaur, yeah.
Mine,
+6.
+6. That's 16. That is going to hit both of
No
them.
danger
Cool.
here, but
What's
it's
damage
not
is
a
it?
bad joke.
1d10 +5. Sorry, no, not 1d10, that's the bite. 2d6 +5.
That is
9.
9 plus. It's 2 separate attacks. No?
Yeah.
9 and
12.
12. So 21.
21.
21 damage.
21 magical slashing
His save is
damage.
magical, so,
Indeed.
so that is 2. Okay. Flip the little guy's token over.
Wait, hey, the
might
cat
actually
got a
survive
kill. Me? Nah, this little guy was the least of my worries.
So you
More
watch,
them.
you watch as this guy's claws slide out of his suit again as he slashes at this thing. His claws cut through it surprisingly easily and rip open its back as this thing staggers forward and then collapses onto the ground, battling in pain. There's black ichor dripping off of these claws on this guy's wrist, and then he goes to slide them back in and stops. He then wipes them off.
Yeah. If I had prestidigitation, I would help you, but I don't, so I shan't.
That is the end
I
of
don't
his.
think he'd be wasting it.
That is the end of his turn, but he's going to move forwards to move up towards the
Peyton.
no
Periton.
Periton.
There.
Peloton.
Periton.
Perineum.
Oh, so you're Periton?
Good thing it's this guy's turn next and not one of your turns. So the water elemental thingy-mabob is going to go for. How far away are you?
From which one?
Are you not hidden?
No, there's nothing to hide behind.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
Well, I suppose you could hide behind the tent. But
Not much tent left.
that's doesn't take very much tent to hide.
So he is going to fly over to you. This giant bug insect thing, the water elemental, move them around to you.
5, 10, 15.
No, he's not going that way. He's swinging around.
What, this way?
Around.
Yeah, like around that way.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Yep. So that's less than half its movement.
Oh, God.
And he's going to start doing things to you.
That sounds naughty.
Okay. He is going to stab you. He is going to attempt to stab you. Does a 18 hit you? Good. You are fine. That is the end of his turn. It becomes your turn.
Ooh.
I need you to make me. I need you to make me a save. Con save, please.
Saving throws.
You hear a horrible droning sound coming from this creature.
That would be a 4. I will use my inspiration.
Very good.
11. Do I fail?
Yes.
I will use a to add an extra D. I can't remember what it is.
It doesn't matter. You only need one.
Oh, do I? I think it's D10. So okay, I will take one more charge off.
You pass. You do not fall unconscious. All right. Your turn.
Cool.
I'd almost forgotten about the ability of it.
Hey,
I'd almost forgotten about the ability of it. What would you like to do?
I'm going to teleport. So I
Are you
can.
throwing a dagger?
Yes. An amazing 7 feet I get. I will go. How far have you got this way that I can go?
Oh, well, that's too much to ask that.
Is it like that? 10, isn't it?
It's 10, but it's from the center point.
From there.
No,
No.
it'll be 10 from the edge of the center point. So from one off that. So starting there.
So that's the edge there, yeah?
Yeah, sure. There you go. Mark that down. Which one? This line here.
And these are.
Yeah.
Yep. Not all, no, this one. There you go. That's all we need. Just give some
Yeah, where's it going from?
No, not from there. It's other side.
From there, yeah. So yeah, from that.
No, not from the one he counted from.
Oh, from the one.
Hit.
Yep.
So that is.
I was kind of hoping we wouldn't need to worry about this, but oh well.
Yes, of course I'm going to run everywhere and hide as best I can. Is that actually an action or a bonus action? I never remember.
I believe it is a
What is
bonus
it?
action for yours, but double check.
Well, it depends on what you're doing.
It's terrible. Yeah,
Oh, it's teleport. Probably a bonus.
that's what I think as well. We will see. I love how you just appeared to me.
You've missed it. You're one far over.
Yeah, we need to get you your glasses.
There you go. You did get that one, though. I'm sorry. I could not. I'm so sorry. I couldn't not. Oh my god, you are like pink now.
And then after that, I will. There's nothing around this bit.
The dice is underneath you.
There's nothing around me, is it? It's just an empty building.
Yeah,
Squishing
big open, fleshy building.
Did you have to say it like that?
Are these demon-like creatures?
They are in fact demons.
Oh, they are.
They're not
If you
demon-like. They are just
If you had
demons.
to guess, you would say they were demons. Considering that you're in a place that's demonically infested. Yes.
So they've probably got
I will.
true
Yes.
size.
That's if I survive.
You
the
can
hit,
assume that if you wish. I will say this: even you would be aware that not all demons have true sight. Some do, some don't.
I will use my power to turn invisible and see if that helps me.
Okay.
There we go. There.
Oh, now I've seen it now. God damn.
What's that?
Fuck you, Toby. The top photograph is slightly.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Don't think about it. Just don't look at it. Don't think about it. Out of sight, out of mind.
Doesn't work.
In my sight.
Or is that level and the pillars are empty and you've never noticed it before?
Don't make
No,
them.
it's not.
No, don't do that. Dave. Don't do that.
I have checked that. Unfortunately, my brain works that way. I checked.
I've seen it with movement actually, so 10, 25.
Okay, so
Because now I'm invincible, I'm now outside of everybody.
you believe you were invisible.
Or no, yeah, and now I am outside of everybody.
Yep. You were hidden behind the elevator. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, I've done everything I can.
Excellent. In that case, after it being your turn, it's the guy on the roof's turn. Your friend.
They're all my friends.
Well, this one is particularly your friend.
I got some bunnies.
Just get his. Okay.
Oh, we really are.
You're typing at your point. We didn't. You homework.
What? Which one?
Around this new homework. This one.
Yeah, because that's this is for the next campaign. This is the later. So. This is before I turned the dark side.
Oh,
Who's disappeared?
big thing on the roof.
Oh shit. Okay.
Let me just check something.
So we got some of that shield.
Yeah, the true sight shield. God darn it. Gosh darn it.
Okay.
Spider climb. Sorry.
Behind you, a figure appears. There is a goblin who has appeared behind you. He looks over to you. What the hell is going on?
We're fighting
Why?
because we've been talking.
It's terrible.
Give us a hand then.
Oh, is that, that's not an laptop.
It's not a goblin.
Oh, is that not?
All right. Who are we fighting?
I point at Batman because it's
Why are you fighting him? Shouldn't you be fighting the demons? This guy's fucking weird. You see a goblin head poke around the corner.
Who the? What? I'm so confused. Where's...
You're confused. I'm fucking confused.
Who are you?
Tack.
Tack?
Tack.
As in... One half of two? What?
What?
I'm very... Why are you in a demon city?
Looking for a way out?
Oh, fair play. Would you want to muck in? Help us kill these demons? Thanks. And that's how you make friends.
So,
I've already got big friends.
he has dashed to get here, so he is not able to do anything to you this turn, but he's definitely getting his daggers ready.
Who's this? No goblin. One random goblin.
His name's Tack.
Tack. Okay.
His name's
Sure.
Tack, and apparently he's going to be doing something to him in a minute.
Oh.
So, after Tack's turn, it is Quinn's turn. You have 2 floors to go.
How
Three
many rounds will that take?
How fast can you go in a turn?
No.
How far can you misty step in a turn?
Well, I'm going to Thursday.
I could.
If you Misty Step, you can get there this turn. But you would have to. Is there a 90 feet while dashing? You would have to dash, but you could get there this turn.
Where would that bring you?
That would put you up basically right next to him.
I am looking very good money.
Nope, don't want that. I'll move Mrs. Step. Cast.
Okay? What are you casting?
Guardian of Nature.
Sorry?
Guardian of Nature.
What does that do for you?
Gives me an extra 10 feet of movement. I can cast that fast.
Right?
That'll give me 55 feet.
Okay.
I move 85 feet when I'm going to miss it. And it gives me like advantage on strength based attack.
Okay. You hold on. 5, 10, 15. Sorry, wrong way. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90,
85.
85. Okay, so you can get to there, but you're 2 floors up, so you are literally just, this goes down, so you are there. There. Yes. I need a token for attacks. Give me 1 second.
At least next round. Attack. With advantage.
I'm going to put
Every time I get advantage.
you know you're engaged. And is that the end of your turn? In that case, it becomes that guy's turn, who is dead. So I'm going to mark him off on your list so I don't remember. I have to remember to say it again. That is the wrong pen. It is your turn.
Nice stealth. And then dash.
Do you have the ability to hide the bonus action?
I've already cast it. I've already
No. Do you have the ability to hide his bonus action?
Oh, yes.
What's that
But
for?
you've already used your bonus.
Next effect.
Does that give you the ability to hide his bonus action? Does that give me the ability to hide his bonus action just anywhere, or is that in nature?
The bonus action becomes invisible until the bottom of the next turn.
Then you are invisible.
Is that Moonstalker specific, or is that a ranger thing in general?
I think it's range.
I'm going to take out my ass rifle.
Your ass rifle.
My ass rifle.
That's
Very uncomfortable.
It's kind of ironic
And
because
take aim.
the way you draw it is, you draw nature turn invisible. Hit the building.
Ed.
Hey, what? What are you doing to me? I sure can. I'm not afflicted by any kind of statuses at the moment. Dex save, you say?
Yes, please.
How does a 28 find you?
Okay, so you're
Take half.
take half.
No, I don't. I take nothing because I've got
He has
evasion.
evasion.
So it's the wrong weapon to kill me.
You're the only person that I can see.
Nah, well. Do you want to waste more bullets on me, or
I mean, you could have targeted attack. He is right next.
you could have?
Well, sort of.
I never miss.
But then again, he is just a goblin. So.
So just a goblin. He's literally just a goblin.
You can imagine you doing it. First of all.
Is he not even a PC? He's just a monster manual
Yes.
goblin.
That's all I'll tell you. He has stats.
Fair.
He's important then.
Means he's an NPC.
Is that the end of your turn? Is there anything you'd like to do?
If you want to cast a spell, you gotta use a bonus action to cast it now. Because you've shot me with something.
And you did the full Neo.
Yeah, I dodge out the way of all of them. I prefer to think of it more as the, Tom and Jerry, when he, pulls his body out the way of the bullets. I mean,
Even better is, even if he'd hit him, don't you have the ability to catch it?
yeah. Yes, I do, and I could have thrown it back at you with lethal force. You catch a bullet out of the air and just flick it back at you.
I imagine that you actually use its momentum, so it's not that you catch it like that, it's you catch it, swing around, and send it back.
Yeah, that's fair. That could be. Like Tai Chi, but with bullets.
Or like that god-awful, whose film was that? The one where they swerve the bullets through the air.
Oh, you mean Wanted?
That shit.
Or the latest Matrix movie, because he doesn't actually have full control of his powers, does he? So he
I
just,
haven't seen
he, all the missiles, instead of him just stopping them, he diverts
Okay.
them.
So you're remaining in contact with attack. Yep. Okay.
That's gonna shank you up real bad.
He is going to attempt to, but he is a goblin. So that might
How much health have you got?
74.
That it?
Yep. Okay.
How do you have such little?
Because I didn't get to rest last time. Last time we did a long rest.
So there is a person next to you who is somewhat annoyed with your existence.
My existence?
Yes.
Oh dear.
He has 2 large pit arms and 2 normal pit arms. He's going to apply the claws to you.
Oh dear.
So 2 with its pincers. What is your AC?
Not high enough. 19.
Both hit.
Yeah, I thought they would do.
Let me just check how much damage that is. Okay. How many hit points do you currently have?
124 down. I'm 124 down, so out of 160. So
That is
36, yeah, 36.
that's half back on. That's 16
Oh, Jesus.
from the first hit.
Looks like I'm gonna be a reborn, guys.
We have a minute to revive it, providing us one.
Providing they don't hit me while I'm down. Just outright killed me.
Yeah, you double your
13 plus 5. 13 plus 5, that's 18. Take another 18 damage on top of that.
18 plus 16.
Yeah. I think you might almost always. I think you might almost always.
You're on -2.
2 hit points.
18,
2 hit points left.
18 plus 16.
18 plus 16. Yeah, 34.
Oh,
Yeah, 34 and he has 36.
I have 2 hit points.
So he's going to use his next attack on you.
unless he misses all death.
You're going to get fisted.
Hoisted by my own petard.
Your AC is 19, yeah?
Yeah.
He misses by 3.
Oh!
So he uses his final attack on you.
Ah, go on.
He did not miss.
Damn it.
You're in
How
there.
much damage can he do?
More than 2.
What's the minimum damage you can do?
4.
Yeah, I'm down.
You are down. You are down by exactly 4.
Wow!
As this guy misses you with one punch,
Who was
and the
it?
other
Who was it?
catches you up onto the chin. This is the Periton.
This one.
So basically, this guy grabs you with his claws and tears at you with them. It's agonizing, and then you dodge out of the way of the fist before the other one comes up underneath and just rising under the chin.
You might be. because I ain't gonna get there in 3 rounds.
Yeah.
However, that did use every single one of his attacks.
Oh, good.
Well, you might be able to revive me. You never know.
Well, I've got 10. Well, I've got, in theory, I've got 13 rounds.
Um,
Remind you don't roll one.
So good news. You might get up this very moment.
I might get up this very moment.
Yes, because it's your death save.
Oh, this is. Oh, is it my turn now?
Oh, you mean
Oh, for
if you-
God's sake!
If you roll a 20.
So I have to roll and.
You'd have to roll a nat 20 and you'd get it straight back up.
Oh, is it? Oh, right. Okay.
You can tell how often I've taken these guys down, can't you?
Okay.
Yes, you
Plus,
know
this is a con save, right?
Yeah, yes.
No, it's not.
Oh, no,
it's just a death save. You don't get any plus.
Yeah, you don't get plus.
Just
Oh, it's just over 10 is good, under 10 is bad. That's a 12.
That is
So that's a good.
That is a pass.
not a 20. At least it's not a.
Yep. It is then
There you go.
somebody else. So you are not dead,
I am, however, very unconscious.
and there is a big guy who is next to you.
Depends if we've that been vindictive.
Yeah. Depends on if they're gonna
Grandmother's no other target at the moment.
try and.
Whether they
Oh,
can see that.
there is the saber-toothed tiger there still. Or they might go after Nord. Nord.
Very loud.
I'll use
That's all it needs to do. Yes.
I haven't got any great.
No, no.
I ain't a clever.
First
I have no healing.
Stings.
Yeah,
A couple of sims, and that is literally it.
you know, I am the healer. I'm down.
If you're down, that's not good.
And
Yeah, I know.
I'm literally no good at frontline fighting as well. I have to stand at the back and throw things and shoot things. And run away.
Oh, I can't hear.
Very good. He is then going to move. Before you teleport, you need to see where you teleported to. So I'm going to roll to see which direction he goes. Odds, evens. Evens. So you're going to go around this way. 5, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Just check his movement speed.
Whether we can see you.
Oh! Oh, shit. Sorry. Not the mic. Not the camera.
Flake!
Okay.
Did the earth move for you?
35, 40, 45, 50. He flies around the corner towards you, grinning.
Oh, so you can see you. That's cool.
And in your head, you hear, "That little fishy." As this giant pig thing flies at you with ridiculously tiny wings. That is unfortunately the end of his turn because he had to dash and do that.
Amazing. I can keep it. I can keep it. I'm like,
It becomes Rum's turn.
Which is to say, the tiger's turn.
The tiger is got nobody around him but you.
What about the?
Periton.
Yeah, I mean no friendlies around him but you.
No.
He's having a bad time. He will attack that thing because he's not smart at all. Roll 2 attacks, scores +6 to hit.
Correct.
That is 17 and low. So what's he going against the Periton is a black 2. 18, 17. So, that one hits, that one doesn't. What's the damage?
2d6 +5. For future reference, he can do a prone attack, where if he moves 20 feet in a single direction. Yeah.
That is +5.
Yes.
That is 15 damage.
Ooh, that's good on 2d6.
That is on this guy, so 15.
Magical slashing.
How many enemies are there?
2, 3.
4. Oh,
No.
he's not an enemy.
1, 2, 3. That's a goblin. Wow, 4.
He's an enemy as far as I'm concerned. Fucking brutes.
You're pushing down the stairs now.
I mean,
So that is that's all he can do. He can't do anything for you, I'm afraid.
all good.
Oh well, that's the end of his turn. It is then going to be the Bug Boy's turn. Oh, wait, no, he's close enough that he would have been affected by that anyway. What's his con?
+2.
Good. He didn't have that effect.
Cool.
So Bug Boy is going to follow the now Peshni. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 35, 40,
Does he
45.
take an attack of opportunity going
That's
past?
tied to the,
Oh,
I think it's still attack. 45, 50, 55, 60, 65. Oh, no, that's as far as you can go, 60, I think. Let me just check I'm correct in saying that. No, I am not. You can dash 65, 70, 75, 80.
Good job you moved before that.
Hey?
Good job you moved before that.
It is your turn. I need a save, please.
What sort of save?
Con save.
That'll be 15.
You are fine. You can act as normal.
So I will teleport. Oh,
Oh,
God.
100
Where's
feet.
I one?
10, 20, 30, 60, 70.
You have to be able to see it.
That's why I'm sort of looking.
Yeah.
Sort of,
This is when it hits.
Yeah, that's 80 away.
I'm then going to fire it.
and then. So that's my bonus action.
First of all, you can't play defense actions from your
And with my.
time you play an action card, choose.
A couple of grenades. I've got range, that's one.
I was just thinking. Yeah, 20 feet. It's a bit of an issue, I think, isn't it? Oh no. 60 feet.
You are 80 feet away from where you were.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
You might be able to smack the. You can target that.
Yeah.
You're not being
But
in range.
you're in range.
Or what?
The grenade explosion.
Oh, you're throwing a grenade. Sorry, I thought you were throwing a dagger.
I was like, and the cat.
And a cat. Yeah, no, that's not super good. You should have done your standard. Bye.
I thought about that, but I thought if I move, I'm going to use my magic bow
Mhm.
and shoot the guy next to you.
Sure, go for it.
Because that way, I might shave a bit off the.
Yeah, off the. What is it actually called?
I think you're next to the Glabrazon.
Glabrazal.
Glabrazon.
Glabrazoo.
Gaviscon.
It sounds like
It'll
one of those
definitely
very
clear
annoying instruments they played at the World Cup a little while ago. Do you remember that?
Was that?
Yeah.
So, does 22 hit?
Yes. Generally speaking, if it's over 20, it probably hits.
Not guaranteed, but generally speaking.
Big guys.
12.
No, true.
12 magical damage.
12. Excellent. That is a number.
Oh, the base of the debate already. You want me to make it in the first.
Okay.
And I can still move, can't I?
Yeah, you can Ba-da-ba-da.
There we go.
Is that the end of your turn?
Look at it. With good rolls, I could literally go halfway around the buildings. Just keep
As long as you got roll one.
I can then add a slow to it.
Turn.
So you can do it. So for 2.
Dave, is that the end of your turn?
Yes, I can't do anything else.
In that case, it's Tank's turn. Tank's turn.
I take your time. You're it.
He's gonna look around. Notice Barbas is down. So, yay, demons! Yep.
Fucking goblin.
Yay, demons! Yay, demons! Cool. Have fun. I'm right here with you. Cool. Much appreciated.
Wow.
Cool. It's your turn.
Excellent. How far away am I again?
What you're basically that distance. No. That way.
Let's go that way.
Yeah, if you're going up
5, 10,
that way.
Ooh. No, then towards Toad, the next. So
Yeah, it goes
The other side is the lift shaft.
just in that square. So it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Alright.
So it's 40 feet per rotation.
When you have to go 35 minutes. Get it.
yeah, you're at Toby at 35 feet. Yeah.
Hello.
Welcome back. Down with demons.
Ah,
What with the vorpal sword?
dear God.
Well, one of them is or two.
Which one is?
Not a natural. That will be. That'll be 24.
Charisma save.
Oh, hang on. I've got an advantage on that. It's strength payment. Oh no.
I mean, you hit anyway, so-
Yeah, but if you like
If you want
20
to
that's
die.
what you want. Oh no, you failed.
3. Okay, good news. You are broken out of the current enchantment. Bad news. I don't think he's going to care.
Can he use his reaction to be like, shit?
I don't think that's going to do anything.
No, I pushed him off the building. I
Can
don't
he,
think he's going to
can
care.
he make him do a charisma save? Damn it.
It's 24.
Alright.
You've got 3 more attacks.
That's the 23.
If it's above 17, you hit.
Well, basically anything but a 1. Yeah, my both.
Yeah. And you've got advantage, so that's really difficult to.
If Barbas was awake, he'd probably
20.
try and help you.
But I'm not.
If I roll 44.
That's a 19.
You are free to say whatever you want.
That's another hit.
Are you literally just fit there, just taking all these?
I think he's
Another
literally
20.
coming round as he's gone like that. He's like, oh no!
And another hit. Yeah. 17.
Have you had a religious experience become holy?
Wait.
Yeah, that was 81. Had 74 hit points.
And how much of that was of you while you were in his ally?
3 of those were attacks whilst I was.
Well, you were not
Back
under
with
the
us.
thrall of demons. Oh dear.
He's gone down.
Yeah.
Are you unconscious?
Yep.
So he's unconscious. There's a goblin who is standing there going, "Yeah, well done. Your body's in there."
I presume I can't see what's going on. Can I?
Sorry?
I can't see what's going on.
Yeah, you can.
Oh.
Yeah, now, because Toad's just in the doorway.
Yeah, and I'm still on the floor.
No, he's on the floor. You can see your friend on the floor.
Is that the end of your turn?
I think I've got 10 feet. I can't. They can't see me yet. Can they?
That's a solid roof. So no, you can't see them either.
No.
You could get up to the territory,
Yeah.
but you used all your attacks anyway, so I don't know how much use that will be. You put yourself there. You get on the floor at the very least.
What do you do with the dinosaur?
Yes, everybody do the dinosaur, of course.
Let's see what.
At the end of a turn. Toby, I'm very sorry, but I need a death save. Yep.
It's strange. He's the only person in the group you don't have to explain this to.
That was fun. My revenge got quicker.
11.
Good.
That is a
That's
positive.
success.
That is a success. You have a single success.
I think I've only made like 2 successful saves in 3 characters.
Yes, because most of the time you were like, "Are you going to take the damage?" Yeah. You know that's going to kill you, right? Yeah, I know.
On the chip.
That is the end of your turn. It's the Glabrazoon's turn.
Bless you.
There is a cat next to him, but there is also a bastard next to him.
A what? Oh, that thing. Yeah.
Sorry? Are you invisible?
Yes.
Despite having made attacks which break you out of invisibility.
Oh, there you go then. No. You are not, in fact, invisible.
Take a step towards you. And he's going to get his pinchers. He's
Can I use my point? Yeah, my attacks.
going to get his pincers. He's going to pincer you with a nat 1 and a 2, 8, 16, 17. He's not going to hit you. So then he's going to punch you instead. One of those is a 20.
I'll still be barred.
Okay. That's fine. Yep.
Oh, it wasn't a nat.
No, it wasn't a nat 20. It
Oh,
was,
you want silver gold?
well, he hits you then.
I thought you made it friendly with a
No,
nat.
because his AC's 22. So you wouldn't have.
Never mind that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because when you said the 20, it's like, oh, the dice. I thought, oh, was that? Yeah.
No, that's a 22. So that doesn't hit. So he goes pinch, pinch, punch, punch.
First one up.
And then just sort of looks at you and it's like, that's an end of it. Which sucks for him. It's then Barbas's turn.
And
See. Oh dear.
Two
That's
failed
2
deaths.
fails.
do you
Yeah.
not have any inspiration?
Oh.
You do now. I've got inspiration. Would you like to keep it for yourself? You have gained inspiration this time.
Oh, from who?
No, you
Yourself
gained
got
it
one.
because you rolled
Rolling
one.
You get
Oh,
2 yes.
Yeah,
But,
2 fails, but I do have
If you
inspiration.
fail the next one,
I will need to re-roll that, yes, of course.
it's the end of your turn.
My dragon mind, I've only got
It's the big guy's turn.
third level spells. I've only revived 2.
So the big guy's going to look around. He did see where you threw the dagger this time, so he knows you went in this direction.
But I know he's not as quick as me, so he's using
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yes, he can see you from there, but can he do anything? Or is he going to have to dash? I think he might have to dash.
This is the great thing about my character. Just keep running and keep shooting behind you.
Or a fucking Dory.
Technically, my you did do dash, 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 dash. But it's been more than so many circles.
It keeps me alive.
Because I could dash bonus 1
There is a horrible cracking and groaning sound, and he vanishes.
I'm really pleased next.
Ah!
Of course, it depends if you get an attack or dash.
That does take his action.
Sooner than
It makes no difference again.
Nope, but you can't run away from him.
I can teleport again.
Yeah, and so can he. He's got more dice than you.
Yeah, but if I drop a grenade and run and keep doing it, he dies.
That is the end of his turn, unfortunately, because that took his action. It is Drum, who is not here, but his cat is here. His cat is going to attack the demon next to him. He still hits. Fucking 2d6 plus 5.
So that's 8 plus 5 is 13.
Nice. He's doing better than most of us. Doing consistent damage.
He's not doing much, but he is doing consistent damage.
Chip it down slowly.
Did he roll both his attacks? So
Yeah, one was complete.
one whiff.
So he's like flash. I'm not gonna bother with it.
Yeah. Just keep flashing, and then at the end.
That's the end of his turn. So it becomes Buzzy Boy's turn. Buzzy Boy doesn't actually know where you went. He's not that smart, so he's going to head back this way. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 60, 55. You're on the floor, so you can do it.
He's technically in the elevator on the floor, isn't
Does
he?
he have?
It's not in the
No,
elevator.
in the stairwell.
Stairwell, sorry.
So
Push it down.
he's gonna try and bite you.
Bloodlust for your fellow player.
He hits. Which does. Oh, damn. That's 11. That's 2. 13. You take 13 piercing damage. And can you then make the. What's my defense?
Yeah, keep going. There you go.
So you put 13 down?
Yeah.
Seventeen necrotic damage. Your maximum hit point value is reduced by 17 as well. As it knocks some of your blood out of you.
Lovely. It's a vampire.
This will last until you finish your long rest. Or have a spell that will remove the effect. As it takes a slurp out of you. This big insectoid thing.
Lovely.
That is the end of its turn, however. And so it becomes your turn.
I will.
Sorry? My turn. His turn. Your turn is in a couple of minutes.
I will do my favourite drop a grenade teleport away.
Sure.
So, I need to see how far I can go. 18 feet. I will make so drop grenade 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. And then
Okay. Correct me if I'm wrong, doesn't it go off is it at the start of the next turn? Oh no, these are timed ones.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, he has to make a dex save against this.
DC 15.
Let's do this. What would that roll?
Back.
Oh, I really want to do.
16.
No. That's taken small amount of damage.
I can play hide and seek with them all day long.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Right. In that case, we're going to back around to. What do you have on you?
What do you think? He's a goblin. What else does he
Let me
do?
see what you've got on you.
Oh my god.
Epic.
Oh, I've also got that big black sword thing. I don't know what it does yet.
Easy WPO. Have one special magical sword next week.
Oh no, where'd it go? You motherfucker.
Okay. You hear behind you somebody is going through his backpack.
Really can't face it.
That's all.
Taking notes from him. This sounds like a good idea.
That's all he's going to do, though. He's just looking through it. Your turn.
I think in front of me.
First of all, you're going to make me a con save. You are fine.
Now hit the thing in front of me. I don't need to do this. It doesn't,
Which one are you hitting?
water thingy.
Okay. The bug.
That will be 30.
Yes.
20.
Yes, both of them. Oh,
20 over damage.
I look like it hurt.
One on one. That's a hit.
Speak a little loud.
That's a hit. I was 18 on the dice roll.
Yeah, his AC is not great, despite being a bug.
24.
24 damage in total.
So the question is, does an 18 hit?
He is now bloodied. 18 would hit, yes.
So anything but a 1.
Well, that's another hit. 21.
You've done 2 fat ladies damage.
Ooh, it's probably an advantage, isn't it?
Probably more anyway. 22.
How do you do this?
It's got a head. Oh, look, it's head.
It does have a head. It's kind of insectoid, and it has a great big proboscis sticking out front of it. Okay. You flash the blade through this thing's head, through this thing's neck section. There is a horrible cracking of carapace as it splits and drops to the ground. Your blood and its blood its ichor leaking from it. The body spasms and starts to disintegrate as the head rolls about the floor. It is dead. Flip the. Well, in fact, remove it because. Actually, no, it will become difficult terrain. So
For me, it will.
it will be for other people.
You'll be in. Over there left.
I don't use my legs.
Right, is that the end of your turn?
No, it isn't.
Okay. In that case, it is your turn.
That's it.
Okay, that's one fail. One success, one failure. They don't count against each other.
So is it whatever one pops out first?
Yeah.
Ooh. You could literally make 4 rolls and then it's just sort of 50-50.
Yeah.
Or you can make 2 rolls.
Yeah, you're 2 ones.
Or 1 roll, and you just get straight back up. That is the end of your turn. It is the Glabrosaur's turn.
Yeah, if I fail.
He's going to turn to you. He's going to try and hit you again. He had fuck all luck last time, so he's going to try. His pinchers both miss you. His fists both hit you.
Still very far from one of them.
Sure. I'll re-roll first or second. The first misses. So only 1 hit for you. For a grand total of 4. Five damage. Like damage. Clocks you in the jaw with 1 fist.
Sure, we're taking more damage doing stupid things to ourselves. You think?
That's the end of its turn. That's all it could do. It is your turn.
Oh no.
You have inspiration, should you?
I do, yes. And I do need it. Hey. You know that 50-50 chance?
It's just a 50-50
And
roll.
yeah, crazy, mate. I haven't got to get named.
And that's the end of my turn.
So, how many have you got now?
I've got one roll left, and it's the decider.
He has no inspiration left.
Oh dear.
Yeah. And then he's got 60 seconds in which to revive me. Which, in fairness, is 10 rounds of combat, so it's not exactly undoable.
So,
You can go red.
since it's at the end of your turn,
Yeah, we're going to get rid of it. Oh, there's another.
the big boy is getting pissed off and having to teleport around the place all the fucking time. And having a grenade blow up in his face, which has damaged the floor. He's decided he's not going to fight fair anymore. He is going to fuck it. He's going to teleport. It's the gangbang time.
Again.
Unfortunately, that does use his action though to get himself there.
Ah.
So he can't do anything this turn. It is the cat's turn.
Just keep on hitting that.
He's just going to take something first. Is he smart enough to try and catch you? He is.
What's his...
He rolled 16 on the dice.
Okay. Was that an intelligence? He's an intelligence of 6. Cool.
Because this guy is technically. He attempts medicine on you.
Oh, God.
Don't
How bad does it go?
It wasn't a 1. Too high.
Didn't help it.
Oh, dear. What did he do?
He goes to start doing resuscitation on you. Almost forgets where his blades are.
I'm so glad I'm unconscious.
Unfortunately, he does take his action though. I don't think this guy's going to last much longer.
Bit busy at the moment.
But that is the end of his turn. It is the bug python who is dead. It is Norbit's turn.
Wonderful.
It's the bug-sized guy's turn.
So, can he see me from there?
You don't know.
Or can I see him?
You can see his arse
So if I
and his
go,
little stubby wings.
if I move there and use my bonus action to hide,
Actually, no, you can't see it from where you are.
yep, so I can hide because no one else can see me. Does 27 make me hide? I'm not going invisible, I'm just hiding.
You believe you were hidden.
Alright, and then I'll step across twice and sneak attack him.
Okay.
Okay.
That would be a 14. Does that fail?
Yes.
I will boost it with a d10. 17.
Fails.
Oh, that's annoying.
You haven't got any. You haven't got inspiration.
Oh, sorry, the camera dropped. My bad.
So 17 misses.
When did that drop?
I don't know.
Have you got any inspiration?
No. So that misses. So that's 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. That's me done.
Okay. It's him every time he sits up.
Okay, same. That's what I said.
I thought you said who's shaking the table. Right. Is that the end of your turn?
That's all I can do.
It is the goblin's turn. He can see that you are in medical trouble. He will attempt to resuscitate you. Because he's trying to be helpful to ingratiate himself to people who might be able to get out of the horrifying trouble.
How's that ingratiating when I kill?
You are stable. So you don't have to make any more rolls. The person who would still had a buffer.
You're naked with no items anymore.
We'll come back to that.
You're removing all of your items. You seem to be injured.
It is your turn again.
Oh,
What am I hit points for that?
Nothing. You are unconscious, but you are not rolling death saves anymore.
That'll be enough 20.
Ah,
Who are you targeting? Okay,
does it have a head to
it
chop
does
off?
have a head.
Head is no longer there.
It is small enough that you can decapitate it. So you chop off the Glabrazel's head.
The question is it immune to decapitation?
No.
Damn it. Would have been funny though.
But even if it was, I think it was 100 points down. I'm sure it would have done hit points.
I mean, it's fine. It is still above half.
No, it's not. It's head chopped off.
Look, it was.
That's one attack.
3 more to go.
Turn round. Hello, I say in Elvish.
It screams at you.
In your head, you hear.
Are you regretting what you're about to say?
Yes.
Oh, no.
In your head. In your head. Asshole.
That'll be a crit,
Asshole.
please.
Okay. Is this big enough that it can resist this? I don't know.
It's not. And it's not a.
Oh, it's not the.
It's not a decapitation. It's just a crit.
How's that a
Murder
crit?
sword. So 19 and 20 from whatever
Okay.
sword.
Roll your damage.
Are you double rolling or?
That'll be 30. And I still have 2 attacks. That'll be 30 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
21.
Damage?
Did bloody jet.
No. Now questioning. It's got a lot of hit points.
That's 26.
Yeah, that'll hit.
20.
At the end of your turn?
Yep.
Yep. It is your turn, but you are stabilized, so you don't have to do anything. Oh, actually, roll me a d4. This is how long you will remain unconscious in hours.
You're not going to be in this combat.
No.
Unless you get health.
Yeah, if somebody heals you, you'll get back up.
3 hours.
You'll be unconscious for 3 hours unless somebody else does something.
Pushing the stairs.
3 hours to push him downstairs. Swim kick when you get near him.
It is the Glabrazel's turn, who is dead, so it's actually there. Barbus.
Yeah.
It's a 50-50 roll.
Final death play.
And I'm up again. Yay.
Unconscious with 1 hit point. Well, 0 hit points, but you are not dying anymore. You
Yay.
have stabilized through blood clotting.
So I am still unconscious, but I'm not dead.
You will remain alive.
Do I have to roll a d4 for how long I'll remain unconscious? 2 whole
You'll
hours.
wake up a little bit earlier. The medical aid you were given helped.
So
Sure.
so you're
Aerated your lungs.
Oh god.
so he's alive-ish because he's sort of undead anyway.
It is back around to the big boy's turn, who is in front of you. He is going to do things to you. Okay. He is going to activate his Horror Nimbus. I need you to make me a Wisdom saving throw.
Now, Jin says could we all apart from Ed speak up a bit because with this sound.
Of course.
Yeah, unfortunately,
It's very difficult to hear.
26.
you are fine. I would boost the game, but that won't help.
Yeah. We'll just speak louder.
Yeah. So
Pass it round.
you are not affected by this. You two are unconscious, so you can't see it, and you are outside of the range. He is pissed off at you. I'll roll to see if he gets that back.
Hopefully.
Oh, yeah, he will have to roll. What's the DC? What's his wisdom bonus? +2?
No, just +1.
He fails
Modest.
by 1.
Did they not get the placebo plus?
He believes he does, but it doesn't help. Okay. That does nothing then. In that case, he is going to start fucking you up. 1 bite attack. What is your AC? 32? Yeah. You roll a 12. I rolled a 15.
Who's attacking me?
Big guy.
Oh,
That is... Oh, I need more d10s. Can I have 2 more d10s, somebody?
no.
There's 1 and... 50. Okay, that's a 10 on that dice. That's a 9 on that dice. That is 19 plus 3 is 22. Plus 6 gets us to 28. Plus 3 gets us to 31 damage. As he takes a bite out of you, piercing damage.
Not immune.
Nope.
That 31.
31, yes. There are your dice back. I might need them again in the future, but I don't need them yet. And then he is going to claw you twice, which does less damage, you're pleased to hear. He fails, actually. He rolled a nat 1 on 1, and the other one was shit. So that's all he does. But he does a fair bit of a bite on you.
Munched.
With his big tusks, it's unpleasant. That is the end of his turn. It becomes Drum's turn. It is the cat's turn. He's going to go through your pack, because he is frightened of that thing now, and is not going to be able to do much about that.
Maybe he's got some healing potions.
Do you have any healing potions on you?
I don't think so.
He's stims, yeah.
I have 6 health stims if he knows how to use them.
He knows how to use those, he doesn't know how to use health potions.
Oh, just as well. Yes, I've got 6 of those then.
Okay. He's going to grab one of those
Okay.
and jab it in you.
Oh, jab it in me! Oh, legend.
At least we are. At least
Indeed.
you can get back in combat.
He's not going to save one for you, because you were fighting against them. So it was 2d4 plus 2. I rolled well. 2 4s for 8, so that is 7 plus 2. 9. You have 9 hit points. You are prone.
I go, oh God, where am I?
You also have a stim just sort of jamming out of your shoulder.
Oh, God.
Actually, no, they do not. Let the needle pulls back in. So
Yeah.
it stays. That is the end of his turn. Because he can't attack it. Morbid, it's your turn.
I will bonus action hide. Yeah, it's a 30, something or other.
You believe you are hidden?
Sneak attack him with my psychic blades. 20. Wonderful. So, 6, 9, 10.
Is this magical damage?
It is psychic.
Excellent.
Yeah, that's psychic damage. And
Your weapons are magical.
and when I use my psychic blades to deal sneak attack damage, I can force the target to make a wisdom saving throw DC 19, please.
Or
Or you're stunned for a minute.
Oh, excellent. DC 19.
I have terrible news for you.
Yes.
He fails.
Goody great.
Roll your damage.
Yeah, that's all right. I suppose that's 10, that's 20, that's 30. Yeah. 39 plus 5, 44.
How much damage?
44 psychic.
He's stunned for a minute. So we've got a minute to get finished.
Beat the crap out of him. Ed can get up and just punch him in the face repeatedly.
If you just let me do the punching, I can get all my hit points.
He is suddenly bloodied and is looking very rough all of a sudden as he sort of stands there like.
Thought that should use the brigade now.
Yeah.
Is that the end of your turn?
You could have done that on too.
Well, he was chasing me, but I didn't really have the mix to be able to do it, and I've had to hide behind somewhere out of his way. He kept chasing me.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
In that case, it is Tack's turn. He is going to look over towards. He's going to look over towards the big cat. Hey, you got any more of those things? He's fighting against it. Oh yeah. Take that dagger.
Yeah.
Oh, that's it. He's a traitor.
To who?
To us.
No, he's not. I say from my prone position.
Will he push me off the roof?
If your fault was standing in front of him, he was possessed.
No, am I stabbing him or not?
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
I'm on the other side of the building. I'm completely out of this conversation. I have no idea what's going on.
You're going to look to the cat.
No. I'm alive.
Who did the cat side with?
Okay. Focus on killing this bastard first. Alright. He's going to waddle his way out. Moving forward. He's going to start stabbing this guy.
What the fucking this thing?
Yeah.
Where he gets the kill.
He does get one hit.
Hey,
Okay.
a whole 4 damage.
Is he resistant to standard damage? Look, 2.
Probably, yeah.
Okay. His completely normal dagger seems to be doing fuck all.
Naturally.
It's like, nice problem here.
Yeah.
It's a butter knife.
Hold on. He takes the black sword. No, no he doesn't. He doesn't.
Every hit summons another demon.
Oh, I kind of want to make that one.
Yeah.
Right. So he is not doing anything effective. That is the end of his turn. You are back around to you. You have long enough that you can just bisect this guy. Do you want to roll your attacks to see how long it takes? So you've got 4 attacks this round.
He's got a roll of 20, isn't he? It's-
Number 2 hits.
Okay.
That will be 3 hits. That'll be a crit. So that's 4 hits, and which are one of those a crit.
It's not a 20 though.
It's a 19 and 20 on my
But
moonblade.
not for the weapon. But not for the vorpals.
No, not for the, no, but for the
Good.
moonblade.
So you've got 3 normal hits. If you want to do those first. Or do you want to do the crit first?
No.
So I started it.
That's 60.
It just gives me
Oh, you didn't get fucking wet.
You did 60 damage. He had 200 hit points at the start of this battle. And you did 40 and he did 60. It's like,
So we can average about 100 damage.
Between you.
Okay.
okay. The enemies are dead.
Cool.
Your compatriots are not dead. They are, well, he's unconscious.
I am alive and like, ow. Basically.
Yeah, I've taken the same amount as at the start of it.
I'm just gonna, just as I'm lying on the ground, because I don't have the strength to get up, I'm just gonna start slowly slapping my suit back together with mending. Just like, oh god.
Are you alright, sir?
No. I feel really rough. I feel like if I took these gloves off, I would die because my temp hit points are literally more than that. If I took my gloves off, I'd lose 34 hit points. Which is funny.
That with the new cables, it's very warm.
Unfortunately, yeah.
So, would you like me to put my tripod next week? Put your camera at the side of the table.
If you can transport it, sure.
Yeah, it's a foldaway one. So I can click, 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 click.
It doesn't have a tripod named on it, so.
Oh, you can just go on then.
You have defeated the creatures that were sent to fuck you over, so I'm sure you get it long rest.
Great. Right. Well, get up.
You are freedom is influence for now.
Speaking of you, I have some hit points.
Now, technically, I still have a rope trick. For quite some time.
You do.
Yeah, if you want to jump off the building.
Short rest. Great. Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of hanging
How
out.
far away from the building?
That wasn't far because you were just pushed off the edge.
How far is not far?
Like less than 10 feet.
Oh, okay. Well, that's easy.
That's still fine with me. That's a long way.
I think I'll just punt you into the space above the rope. It's
Take my
fine.
bag in there, can I? Because otherwise, like,
Then leave the bag on the side then.
yeah.
Then leave the portable hole outside. I'm got 9 hit points. I don't care.
You get a long rest, didn't you?
Rest in the
No, I
tent.
know. Huh?
Rest in the tent.
What tent?
The remainder.
There isn't a tent left. I'd need like a day of mending to fix this damn thing.
We can sleep on the tent, at least so we're not on the squishies there.
Well, there is that.
I need 4 hours.
Aren't we halfway down the menu? Does it is it completely interrupted so we have to start again?
Because I didn't get any of mine anyway.
If I remember rightly, this was the second.
Yes, second watch.
Yeah. So you've had like 2 hours maybe?
Yeah, well, that's more than
Are we starting the rest all over again?
yes. But I'm aware that actually something big is still like so. I saw it looking down on the roof.
I think, as a precaution, I have a large amount of rope. Can we tie him up?
You're back up. 7 hit points.
Tiny bit.
Tie him up first, and then hit him.
Sure, if you want to.
Yeah.
He's tying that.
I'll do that.
He's a ranger. He's going to be good at stuff.
I'll make sure they're nice and tight.
Okay.
Did anybody else hear someone rummaging through his pocket?
Oh yeah. He's trying to see if he had any health potions.
Shall we check it?
Who are you, by the way? And why are you here?
Where did you appear from?
I found myself on the road.
You found yourself on the road. How do you where?
I don't know.
Can we just check your pockets to make sure you didn't alleviate him of anything else?
While you're doing that, I'm just going to take you aside and say, he just found himself on the roof. All of these guys came from the roof.
Can I insert check to see when he said he's just to find himself on the roof, if he's telling the truth?
It is.
Roll to make it look like he's lying.
Yeah.
14.
He knows how he got on the roof. He's incredibly obvious about it.
Do you want to on that? Sure.
I'm like, you know how you got there really, don't you?
What do you mean?
I know that you're lying.
As we surround him.
Yeah.
Let's to the
Beat
elevator.
him with a stick until he tells us the truth.
Beat him with a dancing stick until he's too exhausted to lie.
Yes, that's right. Would you mind grabbing him?
I will. I could grapple him, yeah.
And then just tie him up.
Okay, I'm not putting up with this shit. He disappears as he casts Dimension Door.
He finds himself on the roof. No, I don't trust
He
that.
obviously dominated the himself.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now we've got an annoying goblin hanging around as well.
Right.
It was obviously not as weak as we think. Being cast dimension door is something is level.
Right. Can we take a short rest, please? Because I need one.
Just a short rest? We can do with a long rest.
Can we long rest here?
You can try.
Yeah, that's more what I'm thinking of. Last time we tried to do
Let me put it this way, guys. They know where you are, and they have already sent one party to kill you.
They're gonna do it again.
Alright, we'll do a short rest first, and then we can try and find somewhere else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, give me 1 second because I've got
At
a
least we
bunch
can
of
heal up
shit
a
about this. So,
Heal on a short rest.
hang on a minute, hang on a minute, hang on a minute. I've got stuff to do first with regards to this. What time is it of day at this point?
It's pretty late at this point. It'd be like evening.
Evening. Perfect. That suits quite well. Okay, so regain chi equal to a roll of your martial arts die. 5 extra. That's good. So I've got 12. I have 12 chi's worth of healing to dole out to people before the short rest.
Okay, well, I think you might want to heal yourself a bit.
Indeed. So who's the worst of me and you?
No, I've
How
taken
bad are
21
you?
damage. I really.
I'm 56, but also
You're 56.
I lost 17 of my life.
How do you get rid of that?
Well, I get a lot of it.
Right. Okay. So how much are you practically down? 19.
9-0.
9-0. Ooh, okay. So I got 12. Sorry, mate. I think I'm gonna have to skip you out on this
Really?
one. Yeah, sorry. Fucking hell.
How much is the healing dip?
What's your total? This is pre. So you might want to do your short rest and then use the stims afterwards.
Ah.
What's your hit point max?
157.
Jeez, you're up there with me. Okay.
Only 150 short. That's not that bad.
Jeez. You're 90 down. You are going to get the less. Yeah, sorry. Okay, we're going to have 5 each, and then you get 2. So these are for you. So we get 11 and 8. So you get 19. And these are for you. So just top these numbers down and then add 25 at the end. 7. 1. 4. 3. And 2. And then add 25 to all of that.
Yeah. I mean, I wish. I remember yeah.
Give myself a 10.
Right. That's all of the chi healing that I can dole out. So now, let us attempt to rest.
Short rest first.
Yeah, short rest.
Find some rest at night, and then do a long rest.
Yeah, short rest first.
Before a short rest, I actually have something to do with before a short rest. Even better. I can use psionic recovery.
Ooh, okay, what's this? You ever used this before?
No.
Cool.
I was like, what's this? It gives me back one. Gives me back one more extra dice charge. So I'm now back up to one more, and it resets with a short rest. Yay.
Nice. Cool. Okay. So short rest time. Shall we try and? How long have you still got left on the road trip? Because I don't really want it to like blink out of existence and then us fall.
Blink. I think it's only valid for an hour anyway.
Right.
And that's short rest.
So we're just gonna.
Okay, I'm going to gather up what remains of the survival tent first, with the idea of repairing it later.
Are we coming off the building then? Are we working our way down the steps?
I don't really know. What do we think?
I will go upstairs.
To move.
I will go upstairs and steal the telescope. Because I can.
Okay.
You're carrying it, then.
Bag.
The bag of holding. Yeah, you could put it in there.
I am Mary Poppins.
You are pretty much.
I have a portable tent in a bag.
Okay. Yeah, we could use that. Do we want to try and get out of this building first, or?
Yeah, because they know we'll be. Yeah, don't share that.
Okay.
That's probably
Yeah. You would know that as well at this point.
Do you divulge that to us?
no, because you wouldn't listen to me anyway.
I would. They.
I don't know. I'm trying to keep an open mind and insight check things nowadays.
Oh, you actually? Oh, you.
I have done
Is that your New Year's resolution?
Be a lot more paranoid.
I'll be honest, I was expecting you guys not to bother insight checking that guy and he'd just take over from where you left off.
Oh, so he had been possessed then. Yeah. Okay. So, do we want to? Where do we want to go then?
Let's get out of here first.
Yeah.
Yeah, but where are we going? Getting out of here is all well and good, but we don't have anywhere to go.
Anything like sewers?
I mean, we haven't been down into the sewers yet, but I mean, if the upstairs is anything to go by, that's probably going to be like arteries.
And yeah, and you've got to remember that they are you see the power surging through the sewers and like over the ground. So it's not like just going to be road.
I think to be honest, our best bet is the library if we're going to stay here, because it was made of stone rather than flesh.
Oh, was it?
Yeah,
Let's go there then.
I think that's probably
We don't have a door, but no, it's I think someone drum set fire to it.
yeah. But it's I think it's the best that
I
we've
imagine
got
if we go up
really.
to the next floor, hopefully that's it. That wasn't burnt.
The individual rooms have doors.
There you go. Yeah, I think
Albeit things like that.
things can TP in, but we are.
Totally defensible. Yes, it's better.
I think it's probably the best we've got really, unless we want to try and scout out a completely new building. What do
Okay.
we think?
Yeah, we think that's probably the safest place.
Yeah, but it's certainly not safe, but it's the safest that we've got.
And if we find a very cluttered room, it's very difficult to teleport to a very, very busy room.
True enough. Yeah.
True.
So you're going to the library.
Yeah.
Okay. You
Gonna have
retrace
to.
your steps back towards the librry. The only building in this entire benighted city that appears to be made out of stone.
I will climb in your bin if that's okay. I'm hiding in your bin.
You cannot hide while you are resting.
Well, this is on the way.
Right. Yes. Back into the library, and we'll. Yeah, I think probably second floor, and then we'll shut the door.
Have I been tied up yet? No.
Yes.
I'm carrying you this whole time. Yeah.
Are you carrying him like over your shoulders like a scarf?
I just said
Sure.
to drag him.
Sure.
I keep looking at you.
Yes, I know you would, but you're a knob. So he's over the
you doing?
shoulder.
You keep swatting me in the face with my tail.
Why? I'm the only person here who's likely to listen to you. Do it once more. I dare you.
Do it again.
I break his tail. I just
How many hit points do you have?
49.
Okay, yeah.
I break your tail.
Do you wish to consent to this?
If you're going to keep cutting me in the face with it, I am going to get pissed off. I almost died up there. Granted, you were possessed, but there's no reason to act like a dick.
Sit down.
Why did you ask? Did you ask?
Wake me up.
Because you've been possessed by them the entire time.
Still don't
Don't act like this is not prefaced by
Do you
something
know
bad.
when you started being possessed?
You know exactly when. It's when that thing started speaking into your mind.
You mean the babe? You mean the babe?
That's up to him to say.
Yes, I know when.
Was it during? When was it? He's back.
In the battle out front of the library.
Yeah,
When-
when we were outside the library.
It took him a little while to answer because he was thinking, I think he's back, because when he was possessed, he was answering a lot quicker, which is very
Let's
strange.
just say that was not canon. Shall we, maybe?
So I make insight check. And you're not possessed now? Subject?
This is
Do an insight check, sure.
20.
Okay. You're not lying, so he doesn't have to roll anything.
Wonderful.
He's telling the truth.
Okay.
If he attacks me again, I'll say it's in Elfish. You want him ahead.
Do you speak
He's
Elvish?
speaking gibberish again, though.
Can anybody speak Elvish?
No.
husband?
Oh,
I can speak everything, so I'm the only one who understands what he
I'll
said.
just look at you and go, he's speaking weird again.
What?
Yeah.
He said he'll cut your head. He'll cut your head off if you do it again.
Speaking,
Which seems a little bit much
you're speaking,
because it's possessed.
speaking is
Different. The only reason I broke his tail because he was being a twat, not being possessed.
That is definitely the term for his language now, knowledge from now on.
Yeah. Right.
What do you wish to do as you approach the library? You can see the door has been burnt down out front, but otherwise the building is pretty much intact.
So we walk straight in.
Yeah.
Okay. Did you go in and go through it before the library?
I'm going to
Search it and...
You're stealthing
Oh,
as
no, we
you're
could only go
investigating
to
this
the-
place?
yeah, we'll make sure it's empty, basically.
Okay. Yeah, you
Because
can
of
make
the
a stealth
fucking
check.
second floor, Steve.
Oh,
Search
now
through
it's
it.
you can look.
Yeah, now we can go everywhere. I haven't searched it.
29.
You believe you were hidden?
Yeah, but I don't know if anything else is. Yes, we look at my ring.
Yeah, we went to the storage room.
We
So
don't know if anything's coming in
But-
while we've been away.
As you guys first enter the place, you do see a couple of lemures which have come in, trying to shelter from whatever it is that's going on outside. As soon as you guys arrive, they squidge their way out towards windows and start pouring at them.
I just turn them round and push them towards the door.
Are you sure?
No, we should get rid of them physically.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Beat the fuck out.
Oh, I'm so sorry, you poor fucks. And then yeah, let's kill him then.
They are not a threat to you.
No.
You are able to dispatch them very quickly. If you had gone up and just touched them, they would have attacked you.
Can I, as I'm actually hitting them, can I get the health back from my force damage dice? No, this is.
You will get one
I'm not.
dice.
I'm not being a dick about it.
You'll
I'm
get one
asking.
dice for each of them because they're that fucking shit.
That's fine.
They'll take one attack each and then just die.
It's an extra 10 hit points. I'll
They're
take
weaker
it.
than drenches.
I was on 50 hit points. I need to find a way to eke out some kind of healing.
Do we remember, because we've searched this place before,
No, I've already.
do we
I've
remember
already done
a small
something.
like storage room or like that we would all fit in? So we don't have to like go through all this.
I don't think you particularly searched. Oh no, you did search the.
Because we searched all the rings.
Yeah.
We searched everywhere. Didn't we?
There is a couple of areas you think of which would be reasonably suitable.
Cool.
Enclosed ones don't have windows. Sure, you can use.
But I hope they're reasonably similar as well.
Reasonably, they're kind of sort of narrow, sort of long and narrow, with an entrance at either end.
Long and narrow is fine. We can
Lock
defend
them
that.
with shelves and stuff.
Or a person against the door. Yeah.
Both, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, get into one of these long corridors and then block off both ends. I will untie you after the. We've got the 20 from you.
Okay, you are free. Do you wish to stab them now or later? No, you are not possessed.
No, no.
Cool. Let's rest. Let's do some resting.
You may take a short rest.
Cool. Take a short rest.
That's the little bonfire thing.
Now, silly question. Now you're not possessed, but you've got your song of rest. Being a bard.
He would, but it's up to him whether he bothers to do it. Because he is perfectly entitled to tell you to go fuck yourself.
I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna go up to you and say, look, I'm sorry about the tail thing. I've had a long day.
I've got nothing against you, mate.
Yeah. I'll spend some healing to unbreak your tail.
Oh, that's fine. I just use hit points.
Are you sure, my dude? Okay.
Can I choose who I give my phone for? Or is it just a general
What's the
party?
wording?
Well,
I think it's friendly
you
creatures.
control the world. You can do what you
I
want.
think the wording is friendly creatures, in which case, if you don't consider him a friendly creature,
Song of Rest. If you or any friendly creatures who can hear your performance regain hit points at the end
are
of
you
your short rest.
friendly?
My friend, I'm not killing him.
Yeah, that's not the same.
Yeah.
You are. Yeah. Currently non-aggressive. Yeah. Up to you, man. Would be funny as fuck.
Ed, you can have an extra D6.
Thank you. That's very kind of you.
You can fuck yourself.
So, 17. So this is the first one. That's,
And there I was tying you up instead of letting you pick the upstairs.
you add your con mod to every dice roll, with the exception of this one. That's just +5.
What is the dice for you for Song of Rest? D8?
D6.
D6. Okay. It's higher by this point.
No,
Oh no, because you're
Yeah.
multi-class.
Yeah.
He's only actually like a level 3 bard or something.
No, I'm a level 8 one.
Level 8.
I
Yeah.
know it was single digit. It was like
Yeah, but I don't get
It's
anything
literally.
good until sort of a couple of levels.
Yeah.
I have to give you some XP. Now, I did give you the XP for the first battle, didn't I?
no.
No, I did not. Okay.
you had nothing.
In that case, I have quite a bit to give you. You managed to destroy all of these apart from this guy, who was smart enough to see what was going to happen, and was like, no. Okay. Yeah, he left up his own. Okay. How does 8,900 XP?
Upper level.
Dear God, wow.
8,900.
You fought a Baylor and a group of things which were sent by a Baylor to keep you busy. How much? 8,900. We've had two very, very challenging fights.
I think they won't go up a level. It's a long rest.
Technically, the wording is that you go up a level when you get the XP, but I prefer it if you have a rest first. Sure. A long rest.
Was it 8,000 watts?
900.
900.
If you could see your way to make an encounter that gives us an extra 1,600 XP, I'd be most grateful. 18th level.
Nice.
Yeah. So that would be
1,600.
17th level.
Maybe consider going to the other place.
Right? Oh, to Potho Island. Well, we do still have to try and shut down whatever's happening here. There's probably a fair chunk of XP in
I'd
there.
rather long rest first. He'd get sold that would be lovely.
Not quite away from that level.
I mean, I will say, you do have the ability to end everything that's going on here very easily, and none of you have actually picked up on the easiest way of doing this.
Kill the Baylor?
Blowing up one of the buildings.
You've already thought of that.
Well,
Pick up the port.
Sorry? You've already considered that.
I will go round.
Here.
hang on.
banish one of the buildings because it's technically a demon. I banished the power plant at the end. It's technically demonic, so you could banish it.
You could try.
It's like, what's that? That's the heart. It's gone.
Get your water ready, please.
You could try that, yeah. There isn't a size restriction on it, is there?
Just banish the entire place.
What is it for 20?
It's a demon. Oh,
365,
Yeah,
I think.
but it's native to this plane. So you'd be gone for a minute and then it'd be back.
Make it all move by putting something where it's meant to come back to, and the entire thing would happen.
But there's an easier way to get this all done than taking out the individual things.
Finding the creature that's on this side that's keeping the toilet open, popping it.
The whole city is the creature.
You've already got it.
Cause the city to bleed out.
It's only
Rupture a sewer line.
Recently
you
found
only
a
need
way of
45
destroying the plane.
Yeah.
We recently found a way of destroying stuff.
Me just throwing things from space onto them.
Oh.
They're fixed buildings. They can't move.
Well, yeah, I suppose they're not moving.
Kill anything from space.
Well, I suppose we've got the thing we came for. I guess we could just fuck off.
Yeah, we could
Yeah, we could just
Can I
go
kill
fuck
it?
off.
Can I kill it?
Yeah, go
I'll
on.
plug in
then.
the improved scanner into my head, remotely connect to the asteroids.
It's like having a toddler along. Can I do it, Dad? Can I do it? Yeah,
The
go on.
nearest one is going to be 2 weeks away.
Are we
So
really
you won't
bothered
get any
about
XP from this for 2
2
weeks.
weeks.
Let's
what
go
do you
back to
want?
the pub and rest for 2 weeks.
Do you want to complete the campaign quickly, or do you want to get all the XP?
Oh no, we're just going to go back to the
We gotta
pub.
do
We'll run
Poto
over
Island.
for 2 weeks. And then-
We got to do Poto Island next anyway, so we got to. We're still side questing at the moment.
two
So we can go back to the
game.
cloud, and then we can take a look.
Okay, let's do pitch and
Where are we?
Because the next one's already coming for the squishy people in the next few days, isn't it?
86 coming.
We XP for that.
What, leveling an entire city.
Yeah, the week after.
How many things are in there that we kill in one go?
Are they a threat to you anymore?
The squishy people.
Yes.
Oh, yes, they are. They're trying to destroy the world. They're evil things.
They are an existential threat, they're
And
not
you are-
personal.
And you are destroying them without any way they can respond.
Yes, they can.
No, they can't.
Anything.
Are you trying to
possible.
insinuate that we're committing a genocide here?
What I'm trying to insinuate, if you don't get XP, if you use this to
Because
do
there's
it,
no
Look,
threat.
look at my alignment. Do I care?
it is your choice. You can either have the XP, but you have to have the difficult fight, or you can miss out on the XP, but the threat is gone.
Yeah.
I'm sure we're going to get it. Next question. Which section of the world don't we all like? It's
None of it. Leave it alone.
Well, I don't think like the dragon.
Now,
All the mine.
Do they have a place they live?
Yeah, that,
the mind players. Yeah.
Portal, isn't it?
So what was that?
Correct. Oh, Zakaria.
Horrific, yeah.
I thought, yeah. Is it
Oh yes,
Zakaria
Zakaria is the
or
one
Corinthic?
nearby to it. Your Corithic is,
Do you
yeah.
think, but on the flip side of things, do you think that the Laridians will be really happy when they come back to their land and find out that 90% of their culture was big rocks?
So we can blame them. The rest of the world.
I think Clither is pretty much a lost cause because the thing that's keeping Clither, the portal to the Hells, open is the city itself. So that one, dropping a big rock on it, yeah, fair.
Okay.
I think they'll be able to deal with the repercussions of that. It's not that there's anybody here. There aren't any.
Humanoid.
No.
It's the goblin.
The possessed goblin. I don't care. I've gone past caring now. But yeah, you can yeah. This one I think they could probably see their way to being like,
Okay.
oh yeah, okay, fair enough.
All right. I will program a slightly large boulder to fall from space
A slightly large bowl.
and eradicate the system.
Just make sure that it isn't too big. We want what's optimum city killing size
think
for
you get a choice.
a
I
meteor?
don't get a choice because they're in order, so I just sort of throw what's there. So
Yeah, but then you grab one the size of like Texas and you just destroy the world. It's just apocalyptic.
I'll tell you now, they are a relatively standardized size for.
Okay.
yeah.
Well, it is a mining operation.
And we do seem to generally destroy sort of a city-wide sort of area when they're
Not even a full city.
almost conveniently sized. One could say.
Do I know what,
Narratively conveniently sized.
when I plug in? Can I tell what materials they're made of?
Yes, actually, it would give you that information.
Pure uranium. More radiation.
No, because if there's obviously like one that's made of I don't know something I don't really care about, like I don't know coal. Shut that off. But there's one made of
Oh, the
gold.
Industrial Revolution hasn't happened yet.
Coal in space.
That doesn't
No,
really
but
happen
yeah,
generally.
but if I find one made of I don't know gold,
Come
I
on,
can
mate.
put that one.
Keep that one idling in orbit.
You can get a percentage amount of resources that are in it. Cool. Make me. Do you have stone cutting?
No, no,
I
not
know.
no.
Do you have any knowledge of gems and stones and materials?
Well, no, probably had a fence.
You are a rogue. What are you? You're a failed businessman.
Yes.
Might have done them in like transactions, maybe.
I would need a very difficult history check.
Yeah.
Is there anything you would like to do?
You can't play direct from your arsenal. And if this hits every time you
Oh, would you like help? Oh, can you help me with history? Can you?
Not that you're any good at it, but you are proficient.
Everybody normally we don't help each other. Oh, what's
Yes,
this?
and that's
Three
all
resources?
from your proficiency bonus.
Yes. That'd be an 18.
You recognise some of the names on this list. There's iron. There's a couple of metals which you reckon are associated with the Laridians. There's titanium and aluminium.
We have been told about titanium because we do the very
We had a couple of blocks.
yes.
But there's other materials here which you don't know what they are.
But they're names.
Yeah.
So I say to the group, do we know of
Iridium.
Iridium?
Well, I guess not. We haven't come across like iridium or cesium or
You
something
might
like that.
have seen it on a Laridian item, maybe like a nib.
But we've no idea what it is.
I don't know. It's got whatever it was.
There's a little fly. There's a few other materials. There's a couple of precious metals, but they're in very small concentration.
Cool.
Go with that one then,
the
sure.
the one with titanium, I will.
Okay.
And then we can come back to that later. Okay, when this is all
Come back in
blown
2
over,
weeks. Yeah.
yeah,
You get a warning that this is going to hit the planet.
and I make sure I aim it for it.
Dismiss.
Yeah.
It's fine. Whatever. Like so many email notifications. Dismiss
There is
it.
a warning notice that pops up that you are targeting a inhabited area.
Yeah, we don't have to buy people.
Like, yeah.
This is these are old systems though, so they're like, oh, there's still people in those sort of.
Confirm emergency situation override.
Yeah.
Emergency situation noted. Yes.
Right then.
So eradicating.
We've got to make sure we're not in this area.
Yeah. Look,
I'll just politely out of character.
yeah.
I'm not here on the 5th, so that's this session and next session to do whatever else, and then I'm not here on the 5th. Potho, yeah. So do we want to smash onto that as soon as possible? Cool.
So how did we get here? Was that Granny Goose Cloud?
Yeah, Granny Goose Cloud. So we basically got to retrace our steps out of here, or we could call in the chopper, i.e. the Major.
Yeah, I don't.
We call
think-
him in to just
But
do
he's quite
emergency
noisy, and
evacuation.
demons can fly. So should we try and?
The Baylor can
I
fly,
could do
not
pass-
all.
I could do pass for that trade.
You can do that. That's true.
And then we try and sneak
Because
away.
I get all my cheap.
That is also true.
Yeah, so I'll do pass for that trace and then we'll sneak.
Okay, cool. Can I have a stealth check from everybody?
And we're adding how much?
10.
Your mod plus 10.
Plus 20.
Oh no!
Shit. Three. Okay, that is a pretty poor.
That's so crap. He rolled 41.
41. How many did you roll?
47.
You rolled 47.
Oh,
What's your?
that's
What's your?
20. Plus
Yeah,
17 for myself. Plus 10 for pass without a trace.
Oh, you got 47.
47 roll.
You didn't even hit 50.
No, I can't quite hit 50 yet.
I can do 50 now.
Okay.
Say, for example,
All right. So you've got
I got 18, which is pretty poor for me, really, especially with possible.
24. That's not bad. Was that with the? Yeah, and that was with the advantage as well. That's pretty
Oh
good.
yeah, because of your thingy. Yeah, that's true.
So between you, you are able to literally walk right past a whole bunch of demons who appear to be in the middle of what looks like a housewarming party. Is the only way to describe it. They literally don't notice you as you walk through the house.
Between their legs.
Grab that point.
I wouldn't drink that.
It is black. It is bubbling, and it appears to be squirming slightly.
Although the glass is made of flesh.
Yes. Well, it appears to be sort of horn-like material.
Okay. Was a 47 high enough for them to see Chungus?
It's not called chunk.
Yeah, but you haven't given it a name yet, have you?
Yes. We were told
Is
who
there a
it
name?
Yeah, we history.
I know it is the god of
Yeah.
XYZ, but I didn't know if it was named
Yeah.
It
specifically.
doesn't have a name.
It's
Ah.
he cannot be seen or something stupid like that. He was.
He who watches?
Yeah.
Or something like
That was
that.
it.
Yeah.
You do, in fact, in the distance, as you are going through this housewarming party, see the same veiled figure in the distance.
He's holding a champagne flute.
Sure, he's holding a champagne.
He's part of the party. He really doesn't want to be there.
He just blends in perfectly amongst the rest of the creatures, and as you watch, he just fades away, and the cloth drifts off in the breeze,
Such a cool idea.
and then the glass drops to the floor.
And he is a god.
Yeah. And God. Right, yeah, let's keep going then. Back to the pickup point.
Heading out of the city, you notice something that you're probably quite glad that you didn't decide to rest after the tent got ruined, as you go past a lemure that's collapsed on the ground. The ground forms depression around it, appears to be filling with bubbling acid.
Lovely. That's
If you
great.
had tried to rest without the tent, you would have died.
Cool. I'm really glad we said to go back to the fucking library now. Dear God.
I
Okay.
was trying to hint, it's not a good idea.
Mm.
As you get back to the area where you're supposed to be meeting up, you do see a buzzing patrol of the chasmes, that's the insectile creatures, which appears to be swarming towards Granny Goo's place. However, after a brief gout of dragon bite, they reconsider their decision and move away.
It's like when the Chinese buzz an American aircraft carrier, and then they think differently of it.
A rope ladder is lowered down to you. Come on, hurry up! I don't think they're going to be away forever.
Climb, 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 climb.
Climbing back up onto the cloud, you are able to move about and do what you wish. Correct me if I'm wrong, the Iron Mask is with you, yes?
Yeah, I believe so.
Fine.
We found his ring.
Oh, good.
Yeah, so that's great.
Found
Um,
the sword. Interesting.
Yeah, we all found
He found a
some
load of rings.
some cool shit.
He found a load of rings.
Yes.
In terms of
Can he identify?
You'll be able to identify it now, won't you?
Mm.
You're on the... Yeah.
So can we get away from this place first?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The cloud lifts up, the ladder being rolled back up. Very good, just and starts drifting away from the city. As again, you see a swarm of these flying things were sweeping towards you.
Brunhilde, would you mind awfully if you could chart a course to Popo Island, please?
Certainly. Well, what's there?
A side quest. Something that I need to deal with.
And we need to get away from here for a couple of weeks anyway.
Also, yeah, we do need to do that.
What?
Okay, so, right, I'll explain this first before you just blurt out what you've done and make everybody angry again. Clifford, the entire city has been turned into one giant demon. The buildings, the sewers, the power plants, everything is just one huge thing.
Cloud starts moving faster.
Yeah. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. So, this city is now a completely lost cause. There is an open portal to the Hells in the center of the city, of the Abyss, in the center of the city, being kept open by the city itself.
Any idea how this happened?
Do I, actually? No. Nope, not a single Scooby.
Did you know?
How it got started, I'd opened.
You knew
No,
that...
you know the procedure for opening.
Yeah.
You don't know what started it initially.
But now, effectively, the buildings are all part of the body, like the power station is the heart,
Yeah,
the lungs, and
The lungs are the... What was it? It was like the refueling station for the airport or something like that.
The gas towers.
That's it, yeah.
so yeah, it's turned into a very large demon.
It is a demon, yeah.
Well, that's absolutely revolting.
Hence why,
We are leaving.
yes, A, we are leaving, and B, we have considered it a lost cause, and that the best option would be to...
Wipe it from the place of zero.
Yes.
I mean, honestly, that sounds like a good idea to me.
Ah, sorted.
Cool. And to this end,
Oh, we're
would you
dropping
like...
a rock on it.
Yes, we are dropping a rock on it. So don't go back here in like 2 weeks' time.
The Iron Mask at first is like,
Yeah. This is why I did the explanation first.
Yeah.
I thought it would be better.
I have decided that I have to get authorization to do silly things.
And I'm very proud of you for it, actually. It was good of you.
that is a good thought.
I do.
For now,
Yeah, you don't.
Well, it's a start.
I have matured.
You two look
Maturing.
like you've been in the wars. What happened?
Lots
He
of
met
demons.
my sword a fair few times.
Yeah, he got possessed.
I...
He got possessed and then called in the paratrooper demons. And then we got... Well, I got mullered royally, quite badly.
Someone punched me.
Yeah, once. Which is bad for him.
You're better now, I trust.
He walked it off.
I know not.
Well, he actually got it sort of smacked out of him, really.
Yeah.
That was your job. And in fact, in fairness, you did a good job of it.
And then you kept it.
Yeah, that was sort of when you should have stopped, really, but...
To be fair, he didn't know.
No, true.
You could have been faking it.
Yeah. But we're all friends again now.
You did do that.
Yeah.
Very good. Do you have a library?
A small collection, not a proper library.
Okay.
Why?
Do you have any literature on He Who Can't Be Seen or whatever it's called?
He who watches.
He Who Watches?
Isn't he that weird, mysterious figure who just only very, very stealthy people find?
Yes.
Yes.
No,
Oh, okay.
But you do know of him.
I've heard of it vaguely. It's a
Is he
legend.
Is he an actual god, supposedly?
I don't fucking know. It's a legend.
Oh, I might become religious.
Nah, take one level in cleric.
One level,
Multi-class.
one level in cleric of a god who's all about remaining hidden. So basically, you have a level nobody else can ever know about.
My new side mission: find out things about someone who doesn't want to be seen.
Yeah.
What cleric spells do you cast? None in public.
No, none in public. No.
That's all
In fairness, you could make like the shadow cleric. Pass without trace, darkness.
Silence.
Yeah. You get the devil's sight invocation or something like that. That'd be kind of cool.
So, Potho Island, what's there?
Yes, please. There is a temple to the god of undeath there.
Oh, you're going to destroy it?
They
If we're just doing that,
you-
we could just.
No, maybe let's not do that. I mean, we're going there to clear it out more than...
You sure we don't need to destroy it?
It's because my order is there.
Clear it out.
Not the nasty version of my order.
No. So in that case, we just need to work back to the ground.
No, not quite. The Laridians made a deal with the leader of the temple back in the day, and they want to see the deal honored. Oh, hello again. Yes. Another revelation about your society that you don't know about. They made a deal with what would it be?
Yeah, dead people.
The abbot, high priest, whatever, of the Potho Island temple. Basically to just, you keep to your island, we'll keep to ours, and never the twain shall meet. Hence why you don't have any cities on Potho Island, though it's definitely large enough to support them.
I suppose it's just about large enough, yes. I thought it was a nature reserve.
Well, that's probably what they enshrined in law to keep people away from it.
A nature reserve for undead.
Well, yeah, they don't say it's for undead. But yeah, that's pretty much why.
Do I know why he wants to keep it? Just kill the people there.
Well, I've given you a reason just now.
Should I do
You could do an insight.
Of course you
check.
can. Do I need to do a
You
deception?
haven't lied, have you?
I haven't lied, no.
No.
But I have skewed the truth.
I will say persuasion.
Okay, I'll try persuasion. I am going to surreptitiously guidance myself here. Persuasion, you say?
Yeah.
-1. Wonderful. Well, that's a 9.
And I'm at 9.
Ah, shit.
That's yeah, it is a 9, yeah.
Yeah.
So we're both at 9. So meets it, beats it.
Technically, yeah.
Yeah.
Or do we go on? Who's got the best modifier?
It's beats it, beats it.
Yeah.
So I don't believe it.
It's not quite so clear cut as that. It's more like you think he's hiding something, but you don't think he's outright lying. But you definitely think there's something he's leaving out.
Nuance.
I will turn on my psychic whispers with just him and say, "What are you hiding?
I don't know what you mean.
You're a shit liar."
I am a shit liar, no, you're right.
It's like, give me a reason not to throw a very big rock on that island.
Listen, everything I've said is true.
But
Meanwhile, these two are just standing here while these guys are sort of looking at each other intently.
Yeah, it doesn't...
I'm gonna have to try to go for a paper so I can go and lay down.
Sure, come with me.
Everything I've said is true.
Want some breakfast?
My motives
Well,
may
supper.
be slightly
Maybe when I
let
wake
go.
Fair enough.
How
Don't hit you with
how
that.
chill are you with undead?
I'm not really that bothered about anything nowadays.
I'm not talking in your head, aren't you?
Yeah,
Yeah, we're not talking to you.
I hate them.
I'm not talking to you
These-
about this.
These
at
two
all.
are silent and just sort of looking at each other.
Even I can smile if they're talking in their head.
Maybe.
Yeah. So are you chill with
You're taken to
undead?
bed. She'll offer to read you a
I have a
bedtime
demon
story
with
of
me.
reflex, it appears.
Yeah,
No, it's
he's
okay,
not
Granny, thank
undead,
you.
but I take your point.
Yeah.
She tucks
So-
you into bed. It's like being tucked in by a fucking
I
monster, 'cause it's
kind
just like-
of serve the god of undead.
Yeah, so it's one of your temples, so you don't want to destroy the
Doesn't seem to know
temple.
her own strength very well.
Wait, it's not my temple. It's
Night,
his
darling.
temple.
Yeah.
But I don't want to piss off my god.
Is this like? I'm trying to
You
think of
suspect it
the
will
equivalent.
take
Is this
most of
like?
the night to wiggle out of this if you wanted it to.
Nah, it's
I
like being in
have an
a
equivalent
cocoon.
of D&D, but I don't know.
Like it.
Is this kind of like the
You're a
Christian
demon
church and all the
retard right
different Christian sort of religions, and they're not one that you follow, but so you don't mind killing them?
Well, I guess so.
Protestants.
Another thing, yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
like modern day Catholics and Protestants, in that we're not going to go to war over doctrinal differences.
Yeah, but effectively it's like, they're sort of the same sort of thing, but they believe the wrong things about it.
Well, kind of. The thing is, is, my order clandestinely worshipped the god of death, in that I didn't know that we were doing it. It's a higher up secret, basically, that's what we do. So this temple belongs to the god of undeath. It's been taken over by the guys that abandoned my order, and so we need to clear it out, but also preserve it, because I'd rather be in good favor with my god. Okay. On that token, can you still do cash stuff here?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. Can I do it in 2 transactions?
What are you trying to do?
I've got £5 in there, £4 in cash.
Right.
So can I pay for the session in cash and other shit?
Yes, that's absolutely fine.
Awesome.
So long as it's not like I'm trying to split one item between 2 things,
No,
because that's a real pain in
no.
the ass. It can be done.
Cool, awesome.
Right. So the story is that we're not going to destroy the building because we don't need the god of death that's coming after us.
Yeah, that sounds like a good jag. Yeah, that sounds like a good jag.
That's the correct way. Yes.
Yeah. Mhm, cool.
Are you creating UK?
No.
Cool. Time for a long rest while we're going.
Yeah, sounds great. Sounds
We
good.
need a rest.
Woo.
The only problem we have is a certain rate of death.
Yeah, I have been wondering about how that's going to play out, and I'm a little worried about it. I don't really know what to do in terms of him, other than just sort of keep whacking him with the dancing stick until we can bring him back forward.
It's climb a rope to him and just make him dance the direction.
Yeah, that's kind of the only option we have.
We'll let him kill everything.
Yeah, he can go in and help us kill stuff, certainly.
Oh, that'll probably keep him happy. That's it.
Yeah. Yeah, but at the end of the day, we can't let him destroy the temple. That's the very important thing. But even if it's to the Temple of Undeath.
What's inside?
Oh, so you don't have a problem with
No, it's
the
just
building
It's
itself?
just the
You don't have a
building.
problem with the worship of the god of undeath? You have a problem with undead?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because
That's less of a problem than I thought it was.
humans can still worship the god of undead, hoping to become undead when they
I
supposedly
suppose so,
die.
yeah. You could, I suppose you view that as misguided. But, okay, cool.
I would just kill them with the beyond death.
Okay, cool. This is going to go smoother than I thought. That's all right.
As long as I am genuinely not bothered by this.
Insight checks. There we go. That's quite high. That's 23.
I'm trying.
34. That'll be 34. La-di-da-di-da. I'm not looking or listening.
Ah,
Wow.
that's 2.
I got 34.
He is not lying.
He's not lying. Okay, good. Awesome.
Very obvious.
Oh, perfect. Glad to know that you're on side. That's good. Yeah. So basically, the sort of doctrinal difference we're working with here is that the Galat Vali became undead on their own. They didn't beseech the god to do it. Hence why he's pissed off with them.
Okay.
I'm not aware of the whole mummification coming back to life situation, though, am I? I'm just aware that we worship death.
You are aware that your monks are go through this self-mummification process.
Oh yeah.
You are
But we're
aware
not
that-
aware that that results in resurrection. Yeah.
Okay. It's going to be 2 days to get to Popo Island. Is there anything you guys you want to be identifying your stuff?
Yeah, and I would like to do as much as I can to prepare the survival test with repeated applications of amenities.
And our suits.
Oh yeah, shit, of course, everyone's taking damage, yeah, so all of the suits and the survival test.
Okay. If you want to focus on the suit first, because the survival.
That's the more important stuff is the suits, yeah, certainly.
Now, if you remember, this particular area, Popo Island, didn't have your bridge.
No, indeed.
New areas where you can get all that.
Hey! Cool. Yeah.
So, identifying. I think you really want to find out. Okay.
Did the goblin actually steal anything?
No, he was looking for health potions. He was looking for health potions for you.
19th level now.
19th level.
So, could you give me the description I gave you of the sword?
And I've already prepared the card.
Of course you have.
It's a long black sword, and it blended in with my hand.
It's molded.
Oh, yeah. It wasn't that it blended in with the hand, it was that the handle had a sort of
I now have.
gel-like texture, so as your hands gripped it, it sank into it. Basically, it's like memory foam.
Now 220.
Wow.
This is a symbiotic blade.
Oh. I know a little bit about symbiotic stuff, but I have the symbiotic ring. Hey.
It does require attunement. Oh, 1 second, I just...
Are we doing the standard 9 o'clock cup of tea? Could I have a cup of tea, please?
Anybody else?
Head to the toilet.
Normal tea?
Yes, some normal tea, please. 1 sugar.
Yeah.
I need. I've done 45,000 in next level.
The donuts are quite nice. You have some tea.
I'm being good.
Hello.
You get 11 10 points. Currently, I now have 233.
My next level up is ASO.
Yeah, the one.
I don't really know what I've got. 18.
Well, no.
So my next level.
I'm not level 90.
Yeah. So my next level I will be.
The answer is tough.
Oh, so you can take a
So you're having tea crisps.
You need to take a feat.
I can feel the judgment.
But I've only got the option of 1 feet now. I'll have to get my paper more, so that would be good.
Next room has
I could technically go in and see if I could find nope. I could take custom tracing. I've now leveled up. I've got 11 my
As long as you are attuned to this blade, you can choose to either add to its hit bonus or add to its damage. The amount you can add is your current proficiency bonus, and you can split it between hit and damage.
Okay.
Is this a defender sword?
Symbiotic blade. As long as you're holding it, you can add your proficiency score to either its damage or to its hit. So it's either really going to fucking hit,
Or it's going to do a hell of damage.
And you can
It's your
split it.
proficiency bonus, so that's plus 6 damage per hit. That's an extra, well, for you, that'll be an extra 12 damage per turn.
but if you do that,
Unpleasant.
it's only using the normal default hit.
What's your default to hit?
There is, however, a downside to being attuned to it,
Of course there is.
which is you
Depends on what I'm hitting with, to be fair.
What would it be? A longsword. So it's a martial weapon, so it's just strength bonus, basically.
yeah,
Is it a weapon that you can just add on the?
no, this is one I'm making up.
So my sword of answering is also a longsword, and that's a plus 13.
Plus 13. So it would be minus the 6 for proficiency. Is this...
No.
Okay.
This is something you can add on top. It is
So
very
you'd be rolling with plus 19 to hit.
yes.
Or you can scale it back a little bit
There
and add a
is.
bit of damage.
There is a downside.
Okay.
So long as you are attuned to this, one of your hit dice is permanently bombed. So if you are on a short rest, you are down a hit dice at all times, and it cannot be regenerated so long as you are attuned to the blade.
Use it. That's so good. I like that. That's a cool idea.
When you attune to it, is that after a long rest?
During.
It's an hour. So you can do it on a short rest, but it's one item per hour. And you can only have 4 items at any one time.
Oh, you've got plenty of time to do that.
Right. 2 days.
You can add proficiency to hit or damage.
Yeah, or a mix.
I will play another.
They look sensitive to
These are like golden ball bear. No, that's what they're called. That's what the sweet is called. They're called ball bearings.
They really should be.
Well, it was in the 70s the last time I had those.
Oh, what, the little
Not that I was
fucking
alive in the 70s, but it was something.
silver balls that you fucking broke your teeth on?
Yeah, ball bearings.
Yeah. They were annoying, but I love them.
In hindsight, well named, because they had about the same effectiveness of biting down an actual steel ball bearing.
And now I have shadow step.
Shadow step. That's where you can like dart from shadow to shadow. Isn't it?
Yeah, so in dim or darkness, I can teleport 60 feet, run up my space, and have advantage from gravity.
It's very cool. It is good.
And the next level, I get an agent eventually.
Finally. Yo.
Oh, and I've now got 6. I've now got 6 tubes.
You have no sugar, don't you?
Correct. I have no sugar.
Right. So do you have another magic item?
Me.
No, I just had
Or
that
him.
sword.
For some reason, that tea is not brewing.
I wanted to pick up 2, but I only wanted the sword.
It's going to my soul, and because of those rack, you do
You need the rest of you.
Who has magic items?
I have magic items. I took all the rings.
So we have.
I just went.
Multiple.
Yep.
You know what those rings do, don't you?
No.
When I've not identified.
Okay, go through them.
Oh.
I've got them all written down. If that's a help.
Yes, you did write them all down, so I didn't.
We
bother.
have the fire giant ring,
Yeah.
an elven ring that's all sort of woody,
Okay.
sea elf ring, which is obviously his, so we shan't bother with that one.
So
A
I'm gonna
dragon
Let's
ring
go through them one
and a Lakudan City Council replica ring.
The Lakudan City Council replica is not magical.
Yeah,
It is
that is
purely a replica.
surely enough.
The fire giant one gives you resistance to fire damage. That is not attuned.
Ooh, so you can just wear that and just get fire resistance.
Yeah.
That's great.
The elven one allows you to do one of 2 things per day.
The elven one? Oh, I mean the wood elf.
Not the sea elf one, but just the normal.
The wood elf one allows you to either talk with plants
Okay.
or travel via plants.
Ooh,
Travel via.
travel via plant. Once per day.
Yeah.
But still, that's
Is that
great.
one person?
No, travel by
No.
plants is for multiple.
That was the thing that
Yeah,
Sam
yeah,
used
yeah,
to
yeah,
use all
no,
the
I
time.
didn't visit the modifier.
Oh, I see. I see.
It's the completely normal spell. It's just you can either do that or you can talk with plants.
Do I have to attune to that one?
That one does require a tune.
That is amazing.
What were the other rings? We've got the dragon.
Yeah, it's literally just the dragon ring left.
Yeah. The dragon ring basically is the same as the spell Dragon's Breath, except it only is fire. It can't do other types.
Is that human?
That one is attunement, and it can be used how many times a day? I think it was 3 times a day.
Fair play.
To load.
Check my notes. I'm pretty good.
Go again.
Ring of Fire.
Go again.
Yeah. I'll just put the ring of fire resistance on.
Yeah, because you can.
That one is like an improved ring of resistance.
Fair.
It's very lucky abilities.
Oh, good God.
One number or two.
One squirt or two.
I'm guessing the wood elven ring is a ring you've made up.
Yes, they're all
Yeah.
rings I've made.
Go again.
The spell you're looking for is transport fire plant.
And this is Dave's.
Thank God.
Yeah, it's
And then I will. One down becomes 6.
Transport fire plant is really good. Saves us a lot of travel time.
Just a ring of the planet.
Also, it's actually quite good for getting out of the place straight.
Does Granny Goo have any plants?
No, not that are large enough to be useful. You need a tree.
I have a word with her and say, would you consider growing a tree? Or having us put one on here?
Why?
Have transport via plants or via a ring?
Trees don't grow on clouds.
What if we put it in a really big pot?
They die. Altitude. This is me saying, no, you've got enough transport methods.
That's fair.
Lawrence, what did you have?
Yeah, ring.
Your realm. Okay.
In fairness, you don't know what it does.
No. Well, as far as I know, it was stolen, not given. I'm pretty down about that.
Silvernost, Eldvacorian's Pride, Wind of Heaven, Glory of the Seas, Sentinel of Joy.
What the hell was that?
That was the name of that
The name
fucking
of the
ring.
ring.
You can have that Sentinel of Joy. Does it do something? Yeah, make him happy.
Magic.
You love all creatures, big and small. That'd be hilarious.
Okay.
Put it on.
It allows you to cast 2 spells, and it has 1 effect. The first is Control Weather. It can be cast once per day. The other one you can cast is Tsunami, which can be cast once per day. And the third one is, while you are wearing this ring, you are constantly happy. It makes it impossible for you to be depressed, or upset, or angry, or anything but just happy.
Brilliant.
It is the Sentinel of Joy.
Is it in a tune?
It is an attunement. I didn't think you would be, but the tsunami.
Yeah. So I could use swords, one of my swords. Or the
Control weather isn't bad either. You
Yeah.
can summon storms.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
Particularly, you've got somebody who's got cool lightning.
We haven't got them.
Not anymore.
I've travelled through Travel with Plants to the Cobalt before, haven't I?
Yes.
Oh, brilliant.
Did you have any magical items?
The only one that wasn't sort of something that had an apparent effect was the bone dagger.
Okay. This bone dagger is an artifact of your god.
Naturally.
It is used for a ritual that you don't recognize the name of.
Okay.
The ritual of embodiment.
It's got something to do with turning your instinct or turning from you.
Go again.
I suppose it doesn't have to dig up. Okay, that you haven't had to dig up the crown that we buried from the dead city. No, the king or whatever it was.
Oh yeah. No, to be honest, I completely forgot about it.
Yeah, I buried it in the basement of the. No, it was in the back garden or something, wasn't it? Put it in a big lead box and hid it somewhere.
Well, who knows? I might go and nick
We
it.
don't know where it
Put
is.
it back on.
I buried it somewhere.
Fair enough. The ritual of embodiment. And I've never heard of this at all before, even in all my esoteric reading and everything.
No, you've never heard of this one. Well, you can do a history check, but the difficulty is 30.
You want a bounty?
Yeah, go on then. +7. I will need to roll,
23.
yeah, practically perfectly
Yes.
in order to get this.
That it is that difficult.
Nope.
No. If you add them all together, it's still not that.
Even with my modifier. Wow. Okay.
It is a magical dagger, so it counts as magic. It isn't anything other than that. It is just used for this ritual.
But it is usefully unbreakable. That is nice.
During our long rest, can I try starting to pray to the sneaky guy?
The sneak,
Don't know if anything will happen, but
Make me a religion check.
You want? Are you being open about the praying?
I'm doing it while resting.
Yeah, but are you like, I'm gonna try praying to this guy,
No.
or are you like, I'm gonna pray?
Oh yeah, I'm going to do that because
You're gonna do it in
Yeah.
secret.
I'll tell you now, if you had accepted his guidance, you would have had disadvantage because it was.
Yeah, I was about to say no.
No, that's solid logic. Yeah, fair, fair.
It's super sneaky when I'm doing it. Don't want anybody else to know. Nat 20.
What?
What are you saying?
I'm praying to him to ask for him to support me in my sneaky actions, and I want to be an acolyte of his, being unseen.
Make me a perception check.
Oh, perception. Okay, that's 27.
You do not detect any response.
Okay.
We set him up like
And that's fate for you.
Yeah. Gonna keep trying every time I look.
Fair play.
can't imagine him getting over 20.
But
You never know.
Is that the end of your turn?
Carry on being
What am I asking? What?
Is that the end of your turn?
I just think now every time that I'm in.
Please don't make us do the whole 2 days in turn order.
How many
Yeah, this is
episodes?
turn 3,424. What are you doing? Are you still having the bowel movement?
The what? The
The bowel movement.
bowel movement.
If you're role playing out 2 days, you're going to take a
Oh,
shit.
yeah, no, that's true.
Um,
I won't. I don't need to anymore.
I would like to attune my speak the plants and travel by plants ring. So that's my last space in my tunics.
Cool.
As you attune to this ring, you get a sense of peace and calm that radiates through you, a sense of goodwill towards all plants. Animals can get fucked, but plants can be really good.
Yeah.
And I've got the
Animals and people, yeah, fair game. But plants,
and I obviously have the resistance to get fire now as well. I come out all blinged.
yeah.
It does
you had-
fade over time. It's not constant, but it's like whenever you attune to it, it's like, yeah, I really like plants. Fuck animals. Right.
If you had enough attunement slots, would you just be like ring, 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 ring,
Be
ring?
like Mandarin for mine.
Yeah, exactly.
In
What do you
practice,
think?
there wasn't such a thing as tubes.
Yeah.
You could have many multipliers.
Oh, so
why
that's
they
why
added
they
them.
exist. I see.
That's
You would be-
that's why he's got his suit, because basically the suit is an attunement slot, and
Ah,
it's got all the things slotted into it.
see.
Right
A bit
then.
like Thanos' glove.
Yeah, the Infinity Gauntlet.
Okay then.
So we're doing this for a couple of days.
Yes.
So I can continue trying to pray for a couple of days to you can see, and I tune, and that's it. I don't think there's anything else.
I'm going to practice in monk bullshit, and now I can just jump from shadow to shadow.
Yeah, you're getting pretty good at it now.
Oh, and I will also do a little bit of.
It's a little bit hard to do that on the cloud because cloud, but there is enough that you can do it. Better at Twilight.
We could like set up some shadowy places for
You could certainly do that as a practice thing.
I'll read a bit more of my Laridian engineering skills. I've got days and days and days on.
How long is it? How long have you been on there for now?
How long have I been? For 18 days.
Okay, mark down the two more if you're. Okay, mark down one. You could be doing the tube.
Other than that, I'm praying.
As you guys get close to Potho Island, you can see that the island itself is much as you remember it. It's lush, it's verdant, there's the structure on the surface, which you remember from last time, sort of, if I remember it correctly, it was a golden structure with pillars supporting it.
Yeah, I imagined it like a tiny version of St. Peter's Basilica.
Yeah, almost like a gazebo.
Yeah, the gazebo, the summertime version of St. Peter's Basilica.
It's St. Peter's Summertime Basilica.
Yes, perfect.
St. Paul's Gazebo.
St. Paul's gazebo. Oh dear. Okay, cool. Yes.
As the cloud comes towards the edge of the island, Granny Goo is having to go to the edge because there's so many trees around. She lowers down the ladder for you guys. All right, gents, you go have fun now.
Once we've got I'll jump off.
He's always going to do that, isn't he?
Yeah, he is. I can do it much higher than him, but I don't.
I don't know, I
just
can
fly off
do it high now. so
We could.
I'm a level up.
We could fly off and just leave him. He'd be perfectly happy. There's lots of undead to kill down there, I'm sure.
It's true. Well, good luck to you.
Thank you very
I've always
much.
wondered though, with my teleport daggers, if I just drop one over the edge, what's the sort of limit of how far you go before I teleport?
Do they disappear?
Has to be within a turn.
So you've got 6 seconds of dagger freefall. That's your limit.
Which would be what?
Well, people fall, in terms of the game mechanics, it's 500 feet per second of a person. So that's your limit, 500 feet of pure vertical downwards.
That's not bad.
I mean, you could just jump off. I'd do the same thing.
Yeah,
It's kind of cool
but
how
you'd
you've
still
got like a-
maintain momentum. That's the problem.
The trick there is you do it so that you drop off, you dagger up, and you drop back up.
But you'd have more momentum because you'd have fallen 1,000 feet, wouldn't you?
No, let me explain it better. You throw it down, you
Mhm.
turn the momentum, so instead of teleporting straight down, you teleport so you go there. You get
So you appear and come up, and then
Oh my god, I see what you're trying to get at. Okay, fair enough.
And if you keep doing it, you'll eventually bleed off the momentum a little bit at a time.
Why we didn't just buy parachutes, I don't know.
Rope.
Or rope, yeah. Everyone's got 50 foot of hemp and rope.
Or you have various ways of flying that people have.
Hmm.
As you arrive on the island itself, and as much as you remember it, there's not much animal life here, as you remember.
Yeah.
But there is verdant, lush vegetation and a gazebo ahead of you.
Right then, lads. We are here to kill some undead. Specifically, people what look like me but are in purple robes, yeah?
Any undead? One? Fair game.
right, first off, circuit whispers door.
Yep.
We get animated 4 hours.
It's like we're actually preparing to go in. This is quite impressive. So, we're not destroying the temple. Cool, awesome. Because we don't want to piss off another god. So we'll keep it as
Piss them
is.
off a little bit by killing all his followers.
Well, I mean, they're also the guys that don't like my order, so double whammy, I guess.
Are we going to sneak in?
We didn't try a stealthy entry last time, so maybe it's not a bad idea. It's up to you. You're the guy spending chi.
You remember that the thing that gets you down the elevator is quite loud and it's stone on the stone.
Not really. When we get down in there, maybe. But
I'm still going to sneak because that way if no one sees me.
yeah, it's not impossible that they might have guys at the top. So if you want to go do a little recce,
I'll do the same.
cool. So you two recce will stay behind and get up if needs be.
27.
You sneak up to the place. There's nobody around. It's empty. It is exactly as you left it. It's exactly as you left it last time.
Perfect.
And
Right.
there's an
Yeah,
elevator.
been here before, but
There is
Oh yeah, no, you haven't been here before. Oh, this will be an
the
adventure.
center of the center of the place
Yeah.
has a big dais, which you have been told is an elevator.
It is. It is. It's magical elevator, but it is an elevator. So if everybody goes, oh, are we outside of our suits now?
Yes.
Because yeah, so we this for the first time we haven't needed to go adventuring in a fucking radiation suit.
How far down is the elevator shaft going?
Quite. Like yes.
It's a magical elevator. It goes along.
Yeah. Like more than the range of your daggers, if that's what you're thinking. Yeah. Like
If you
easily.
could drop it straight down, sure, but there isn't enough space to well, not one which you could get the blade.
Right. Everybody on the dais?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So, what was the? There was a like
has anyone done an insight?
standard description thing, wasn't there?
What was it?
I'd be bugging if I can remember it, but it was the words rise and fall. I'm pretty sure. Thank you. And you were here last time as well, so you can actually, yeah. Oh, cool. 19 plus 26.
You remember the code phrase, which was your god and
Yes, that descend, not fall. That's it. Yeah.
after you recite it, you hear a and then it slowly starts thinking down.
Did we went?
Sorry, can you speak up a bit? Even I can't hear you.
Yeah. Speak up. Say that again.
If we were still going stealth, I can cast on.
Silence stays in place. It's a nice idea, but it would stay in place, unfortunately. I had the same thought myself in a similar situation.
It was a good idea, though.
So, undead,
Uh-huh.
can they be magical invisibility?
Undead, I like undead because they can't see me.
True. Can I do an Arcana check on that?
Sure.
See if they can. From what I know, would that be Arcana?
Arcana would be exactly right.
Yeah, I'll try Arcana.
Because he's blind as a bat.
I got my night vision.
Yeah, but we're fighting what might be effectively him in like undead terms.
25.
I will come back to that in 1 second. I've been asked a special request.
Oh god.
Okay.
This is from one of the.
Please tell this joke to the group. Why don't Ents go to hospital?
I don't know. Why don't Ents go to hospital?
They got a tree surgeon?
That might actually be better than the actual one. They get stuck in triage.
Which cracker did you pull that one out of?
That was my reaction.
Yeah.
That wasn't game listening, was it?
No. No, this is Moscow.
Well done, Muscat.
No,
done.
that's not well.
Shut up.
He should be.
Yeah.
Hey,
Well done to a crisp.
what do you call a dog with no body and no nose?
I don't know.
Nobody knows.
Fuck's sake.
Nobody would prosecute you.
Oh my god.
And that joke was supplied by Willow.
Go. Well done, Willow. That was a good one.
So, back to the game.
Yes.
As the thing descends down, you see the mural on the wall around it, telling the story of the founding it here.
I would like to turn invisible whilst we're going down there.
Okay.
I'm just
How long does invisibility last?
it's like an hour.
Is there enough light down here to actually see it all properly?
You have a light source.
Well, I've got multiple flashlights. My plan was to record the mural as we go down, but just posterity's sake.
It's all around you, so you'd have to be like constantly looking around you to be able to get a little bit.
If everyone's okay with that, I'm going to do that.
This bit, yeah, but it makes you turn them off during that. Like,
Oh, no, not when we're in combat. I've got NVGs for that. But yeah,
One act.
Okay.
invisible for an hour until you break.
As you are doing your lighthouse impersonation, all this, he turns invisible.
Of course. Well, that helps with my camera angles, so that's good. Yeah. Oh, yeah, true.
So you're doing your thing around. Is there anything you're doing while he's doing the lighthouse impersonation and he just vanishes?
I'm going to hold him and help him turn around. So he's standing in the middle, so you're not wobbling all over the place.
Legend. Thank you.
I'm a support beam.
Never support me. You're my steady cam.
I was just waiting for you to say you cast darts just to be a trap.
waste shield. Who's actually team?
As you get towards the bottom, the area reveals itself as having pillars around the bottom as well, and a small set of stairs down into a large open area with a sealed pair of doors. The stone down here is a deep purple.
NVGs on. And I don't switch off my torch. So,
Nice lot of shadows and darkness here.
yeah, you can basically, you got free movement anywhere.
As this gets to the bottom, the magical lights.
From what I remember, they're in like sort of like a pale fire blue type of thing.
They have like two of these sconces.
Sconce.
Sconce, that's what. Two of these sconces light up with this tealish pale fire. They cast shadows from the pillars over the
Welcome to the temple, everybody.
Welcome back.
Yeah, welcome back.
Welcome wherever you are.
I assume you're here. I can't see you, but I just assume you are.
Yeah, we're talking.
The steady counts.
True. Yeah, the Steadicam is here. Okay, so I will need to say finish recording, and then we will go to the door. Yeah, I genuinely can't remember anything about how to open the door. We'll just try and open the door.
Do you want me to check it first?
Yeah, you can if you want. Yeah, like check it for traps and such.
Investigation?
Guidance, or you're not going to need it, are you? I don't know why I bother.
32.
This door has no visible mechanism to open it. It must be magically like activated.
Alright.
Is there a
It does not have any visible.
saying on it? Or something like words carved into the door? See if I remember
Speak
it.
my name. And
Ah, right. The name of the god of death.
No, but
I can't remember the name of the god of
Would
death.
remember your
My character would fucking remember the name of the
I
god.
wish to say the name of your.
I do, yeah.
Actually, is that correct? Have I messed this up?
It's
wingding.
It is not windy. God damn it! If I.
well. It does, yeah. Fuck it.
Valdar.
Valdar. That's it. Yeah, so I speak the word Valdar. Here we go.
Corridor ahead.
Boy. Okay then.
The patterns here are very Art Deco, angled gold lines, thinly cut into Basically, the Shard Temple. I came up with this first.
Yeah. Yeah, of course.
I did actually.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Have you been in here before?
We have, yeah.
Are there any traps or anything normally around?
From what I remember, there were traps, but most of them were kind of useless at this point.
Can I check the traps as we can?
You're looking. You're not just using spell. Sure. Investigation check.
Oh well, it would be oof if you weren't a rogue.
You realise these guys have been through this tunnel already, so there's no fucking
We've
point.
triggered all the
Would
traps.
have already triggered them. You know him.
Oh, so I see from my weren't very stealthy first time through.
No, not
You
really.
also find a few undead corpses.
Ooh.
Well, no, we did have a rogue footage.
Anything on the body?
We did, yeah.
This is where she would
Decay.
Indeed,
No
yeah, she became a
weapons that I
reborn.
can
It's
steal.
almost like they've already been looted.
Yeah, sorry, that was us too. Sorry.
Yeah, well,
Basically, we're not going to find any kind of loot until we get deeper into the temple.
well, I don't know because, like, obviously you guys are quite rich, but quite often we're just like we don't even look at things as we walk
True.
past it. So,
They weren't rich
True.
at this point.
No, we were poor people.
right, so you're actually thorough for a change.
Yes, yeah.
Nowadays
go
it's like a sword.
on. 1,500 gold. Oh, please.
1,500 gold sword.
Yeah.
1,500 gold sword.
Yeah.
Lunch. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the last time we were here, we did trigger a few traps.
Yeah.
But they were like poison blow darts at which the poison had dried.
Yeah.
And thus were no longer effective.
Yep. As you head your way through, you're able to help them navigate around. You don't remember it exactly, but you know enough. You know that you can go to a certain place.
Indeed, we can. Yeah. So there is a place within this temple. Yeah. There is a place within this temple that is. It's a small forge.
Okay.
If we go there,
Yeah.
we can take a pair of smith's tools and hammer on the anvil,
Right.
and it will transport us to an extra dimensional plane.
Right.
There is a place there called. It's not the architect, is it?
The artifice.
The artist.
I was just thinking, if we're getting into an extra dimensional plane, we've got porthole and
Is that how it would work?
You don't know.
I mean, it's not. It's not like a pocket dimension. It's just a different plane of existence. So, like, if you took a portable hole into the astral plane, the astral plane doesn't blow up.
No.
It's fine. It'll be fine.
So we can
We can
and
go
meet an
there.
artificer.
The artificer can make anything. Anything. As long as you bring him the right materials, he can make you anything.
He can make you a good person.
I don't think there's enough materials for that.
I think they'd need about 1,000 souls for that. The price is sometimes esoteric, but he can theoretically make you anything.
What was the thing you gave up? Or were thinking of giving up?
The thing I wanted to make was a hammer of builders, in that it would be a small hammer that would have the power to do basically anything an entire yard of heavy grade construction machinery could do. Because my original plan for this whole campaign was to set up a bunch of colony cities on the outlying islands that weren't covered by radiation. But it would have necessitated me bringing like an excavator, like a big one, into his realm. But I was gonna like have them all reduced in size and bring them in, and then like here's all the ingredients, please hammer. But that never came to fruition. And I believe there was some. The alternative was that I could find someone with that type of building talent and sacrifice their soul to him.
No, sacrifice their talent.
Oh, sacrifice their talent.
So basically, if there's something you're really good at, you can surrender it and have an item that does that.
He's completely amoral. There's no like bad or good to him.
I need to have a word with this guy.
You want to talk?
Yes.
You have to have the ownership rights of it. You can't just give him something that you have stolen or taken without permission.
I've got Smith's.
Well, I don't know what he'll want with it, so...
The only way you're going to find out is to ask him.
Yes, we go pop and have a chat to this weird guy.
Yeah.
You want to be happy?
Nothing you want? Let's go. Okay. So we can we retrace our steps to the offices?
It takes a little bit of experiment. You do set off a couple of small traps because you're trying to get away. There's a couple of side traps. But again, they're crap.
Yeah, they don't work anymore.
When you finally find the anvil in the bottom of the sort of pit,
Yeah. It was in like a little room at the bottom of like it, yeah. I've got the smith's tools on me. The very set that I took from this place, in fact.
Dumb question. Is it the room or is it the anvil that does this?
We all sort of have to gather round the anvil and then we sort of fall into an infinite.
But the anvil is the doorway, effectively.
It's the knocker.
So why don't we just take the anvil?
Have you tried to lift an anvil? Also, is it in the floor? Like, is it?
Oh, I was going to say otherwise portable hole.
I mean, yeah, that would have been a good idea, but I imagine it's like built into the rock. Yeah.
Okay.
So, ready?
Yeah.
Okay, there is a rumble as you feel yourselves being pulled in. For a horrifying thing, it's like you're going into a sphere of annihilation.
Don't try and fight it. Just go. And I just sort of fall in.
You two have already been through this. You guys. There is a horrible stretching sensation, and then whack, you appear standing on a rickety bridge that is hanging from a doorway in apparently mid-air. Looking over the edge of the bridge, there is lava beneath it, many, many thousands of feet below, glowing blue. Looking towards the other end of the bridge, which is a suspension wooden bridge that looks like it's sort of a little bit rickety as fuck, you can see that it is attached to a floating island, which is also just floating in midair. On it, you can see there is a small forge on which a tall figure is working. It's a little indistinct, particularly since you are distracted by looking into the distance, where figures made of black lightning are striding across the lava and towering up into the sky, which arcs above you with lightning.
I was half expecting a bloke to be on the bridge going, "What is your name?"
Nah, no. Nothing so trope-like. Would you like to go and speak to the gentleman? Yeah, we have.
Let's
Yeah.
go and say hello to it.
Yeah.
As you start crossing the bridge, you notice something which I'll come back to in a moment.
Okay.
You guys see a figure. Its body is that of a muscular humanoid male, but it comes to a point where the groin would be. It's like the whole torso comes to a point. Around it, you can see that there are these glowing bands of runes that are slowly rotating and appear to be supporting three spindly mechanical legs that spring out from the sides. They almost have a spine-like or insect-like structure. But once you get above the torso, you can see that his face is just a smooth plate that goes all the way back into a crest, which has lines running up the length. So, it is an interesting figure, and he is hammering on something. And his customer is standing next to him.
What does the customer look like?
He's very familiar.
Is he a skeleton in a black robe, perchance?
No, it's Lash.
Oh!
But this isn't quite Lash. He looks older or haggard.
Is this place outside of time?
Scamming people.
I have
Is
no
it
idea.
future Lash?
He's lying.
Do you approach him?
Yeah, I would like to approach my son. Yeah.
The figure turns its head towards you and then returns to its work, while Lash leans back and goes,
Hello, son.
but
What you doing here?
I am speaking with this.
Are you all right? You look You don't look so good as when last I saw you.
I can't tell you all. You warned me this would happen.
I warned you this would happen. Did you? I'm just going to take him aside for a bit, so it's just the two of us speaking. Did you trade away part of yourself to do something, to get something from the artificer?
No. This I cannot say without risking things.
Without risking what? It's okay, you can tell me.
Risking the future, I guess.
I cannot tell you without risking damaging things that are important to you. I am doing this on your instructions.
Is he from the future?
Yeah, I asked him as much.
I again cannot answer Morgan's question. However, I do have a message you asked me to carry to
Go on.
keep the dagger close. You will need it come the end.
And he's ordered like oh my god, this is like in Bill and Ted when they introduce Rufus to themselves, but technically no one ever tells them Rufus's name, and it creates an infinite loop because every time they meet themselves in the future they say this is Rufus, but no one's ever told them who Rufus is apart from themselves, so how do they ever find out?
Ooh. Okay. So from this, I'm going to. This is just my working theory. I have sent in the future Lash back to this place to tell me this. Good God. Okay. Cool.
Because we don't know if someone else in like 100 years rings the hammer, are they going to appear at the same time as us?
I don't know. I've no idea. Well, this is kind of like a time has no meaning here.
It is complete. The artificer steps back as he lifts up something you don't completely, something that isn't completely unknown to you. He's holding a watch. It does seem more
Like sort of primitive kind of thing.
no wristwatch.
Okay.
It does seem more primitive than ones you've seen before, though. Laridian wristwatches are pretty advanced.
Yeah.
This looks more like something that you guys could introduce.
Does it say Casio?
We're talking like a sort of like a turning. Like you got to keep the clockwork
It's
going.
about this thick, whereas wristwatches in your world are like this thick.
Okay, so it's advanced as far as we're concerned, primitive as far as Laridians are concerned.
Laridians can build one like that.
And it's all electronic rather clockwork.
They did also do clockwork ones for like when they really wanted to show off.
Yeah, but that's all it is.
This is a wristwatch that looks fairly plain. It's not overstyled. It's mostly a polish, or actually not polish, what sort of brushed aluminium.
Okay.
Can I ask the artificer what it is? I look at it and go, that looks amazing. What is it?
It is a device for transferring between dimensions. Lash just looks annoyed at you. He always was an idiot.
Sorry.
He always was an idiot.
Nah.
I'm hoping not to bring us with
Who? Oh, what, Lash? No, it'll be fine.
I'm leaving. I'm not bringing you. I'm going. I didn't want to stay.
In this universe?
You made a choice I did not agree with, but I chose to abide by it because you are my brother.
What do we do?
What did I do? I feel really
I've had
bad.
good reasons, and I do not disagree with you. But it hurts.
In that
It
case,
is good to see you again.
likewise, son. Although I'm sure the meaning is different for you than it is for me. I can only imagine how far in the future this is for you, but I won't stop you from doing what you believe you have to do.
I do not have.
Well, what are you gonna do? Ask him if you've already done it.
I can't do that. He won't be able to tell me. He won't be able to. It's the nature of time, I imagine.
Since no doubt you have questions, ask away.
Do we want to know?
That's the question.
Yeah. You're enough, isn't it?
No, I'm not going to do that.
Depending on your choices. From my perspective, yes. From yours, it is to be determined. I wish I could tell you the steps you must take, but then my world is not perfect. Maybe you could find better. I don't know.
Do I ever run a good shop again?
I don't think he took interest.
What shop is he talking about?
Hang on, can I insight check that?
Yes.
Lashes still lashing.
10.
He has no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, I obviously never included him in those plans.
No.
Or you started so many shops you just forgot.
Yeah. He doesn't know which shop it is. Yeah.
Can you tell me if I've made this decision already?
No.
No, he cannot tell you. No, he hasn't.
Actually, I do not know for certain.
Is ill today. I don't know.
It has been a while since we spoke. I don't remember if you have or not, but I don't think you have.
Very well.
Is it him specifically who makes this decision?
He never mentioned discussing it. But it would be something he would discuss.
I can't think that I've made a decision of such magnitude yet. And if it is something that I would definitely discuss, I can't think I've made the decision as such just yet.
Okay.
I wish you luck. Did you wish to Did you wish to ask anything? No. Not even of your brother?
Ignorance is bliss.
I will give you some advice, though. For the love of God, get rid of the demon thing at some point.
Okay.
Also, Tim said hi. He then dicks on.
Did he become a god?
He just will keep talking. He's not answering.
Maybe he's a circle of
You notice he's walking with a very slight. It is very slight. Not that kind of.
Well, you said live.
More like he's injured the leg.
I will.
Is he in his lash form or is he?
He's in his last.
How far away is he? Is he
He's
far enough away that I could
starting
sort
towards
of
the
catch up?
bridge. Yeah,
Okay.
you could catch up easy.
I will catch up to him and I will use one of my chi to attempt to heal the limping leg.
Okay.
Oh no. Is that a bad idea?
Doesn't like you, so he beats you up.
He then
He then walks out through like he walks.
walking across the bridge at the door. As you look at the door, you can see there's cracks coming off of it into nothing. Just into the air. He walks over to it, looks back to you guys one last time. Opens the door and
Yeah,
vanishes.
I wave as he goes.
Could be trusted.
In theory, that's the last we see of him, but obviously in the future we'll see him again.
Maybe. We don't know if we do see him again.
We will, because he said it.
We go back to Rally's Land. Well, we're just going to grounded forever. Well, that's not sorted.
I'm not quite that draconian, but
Alright, so can I speak
Put
to the
GPS
architect?
tracker on.
fun.
Put GPS tracker
The
on.
artificer.
Artificer, yes.
You go up to the artificer, yeah.
I asked him what he would require to make
Because you had no other cards left in hand.
the equivalent of studded armor that color shifts for your surroundings.
Yeah.
So if I stood against a white wall, it would become white.
So you become a chameleon.
Super good at hiding.
There are 3 potential ways that this could be crafted.
Okay.
Finest glass.
First what?
Finest glass.
Finest glass. Okay.
Skins 100 meals.
Okay. Okay. Oh. I will leave my ability to hide myself. So you want 100 living chameleons or finest glass? What would you class as finest glass?
He goes into a big list of the requirements. You don't understand them.
If you had, for example, a glass glowing
I
patriot,
record all of the things that it states for finest glass.
Okay.
And I will make a mental note that when the plushie reappears, I will ask him.
And he does know it's a blushing.
Yeah, and I will then make sure I will see if James can make me or get somebody to make me finest glass. I ask him. We have someone who has a glass shield that has true sight. Is that the same sort of thing?
That artifact is able to do sorry, that artifact would be unsuitable for this.
Okay. Gotcha. Right. Now I know what I need to get. Not a problem. I will see you again tonight.
He starts working on something else.
anybody else?
No, I'm not giving up ability.
I've just had a bit of a revelation, so I'm good for magical items at the moment. I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did.
Obviously not good, man.
Or whatever. I don't know. I don't know what I'm about to do.
Do we keep him away from the rest of his comics?
Lash.
We have been
Maybe.
purposefully keeping him from several different species of his kind, like the people that live in the city that we didn't take him to, and then we've also got the. Don't we have the evil sort of one that's connected to a computer somewhere else that we've kept him away from?
Yeah, there is that too.
So we are sort of isolating him from his own kind. We think he's own good, but we don't really know.
No, we don't. This is true.
So if he finds out that we are hiding from him the fact that we know several, possibly good, it's like the people that have had the epiphany about us not eating food.
Yeah. There is that.
We haven't told him that we found it, so he might be miffed at you for that. But we don't
Potentially,
know.
but I doubt it's
Or we could
that
find something else.
simple.
It was a decision that we made together that we weren't going to bring him to them.
Maybe, yeah.
So you might have already made that decision.
No.
Or it could be a case of later on we could go there and take him with us.
Yeah, maybe.
Or maybe I'm just fucking with you.
Maybe you are just picking with us. Maybe this has already all happened and it's too late. The wheels are already in motion.
Maybe he turns into a psycho and kills us all, and actually he's handed all of our bodies over to replace for a watch.
Damage dice for the
Same as a standard longsword. So versatile.
D8.
D8 or D10.
Could I make my armor check on the effect that I observed?
Which effect?
That happened with
Oh yeah.
You get that, inspiration.
Inspiration, at least. But it's. I've got a clue. No idea what would do that.
You always
Right.
follow him through the door and ask.
I have a horrible feeling that will take me to somewhere that I really don't want to be.
Do you?
No, I'm not going to follow him through the door. He wanted to get away from this world. I don't want to. He might be well past my death, but I'm still his father. I don't want to do that to him.
Should we go back the way we came and now I know what I need?
I guess so, yeah.
So you start crossing the bridge, which is the only bridge, back to the door.
Yep.
Which to open it.
Has the door sort of changed in any way? So the black tracks are all still there. Ooh, okay. Yeah, we'll open the. Yeah.
Yep. You disappear as you appear in the bottom of that pit with the anvil.
Okay, good.
There is nobody else there.
I'll go through.
Make a perception check.
Right.
Can I check as well?
Sure. Once you've
Oh.
gone through.
I'll step through everywhere.
You get inspiration. I get inspiration.
Oh, there you
Me.
15. No, 16.
go. There are footprints for all of you guys and nothing else.
I will step through the door. I assume I end up in the same place.
You'd have to split us up.
Yeah.
Marcus, you feel a slight twitch in your pocket.
In my pocket.
How about you?
What did I put the... I checked my pocket. What is in the pocket?
A piece of paper.
A folded piece of paper? Okay. I'll take out the folded piece of paper and I will unfold it and see what's on it, if anything.
There's a message.
Okay. From Quillanth. Okay.
Don't tell Lash about this. I have my ways.
Okay.
I know you gave him specific instructions for when this happened. I made my own pre-programmed instructions. If I played my cards right, this should work.
Okay. Hang on.
If not, please disregard if you have no idea what the hell I'm talking about.
And there was like strike team. That's it. I mean, I know.
Whatever you do, don't kill the fucking abbot. If you have to, kill the elf before the abbot.
Okay. I am reading this in private.
Just trust me, this one.
We might need to tell them. Yeah.
Instruction.
What's on your note?
Don't kill the abbot.
Also,
No, I'm just reiterating this to myself.
I fucking told you so.
What?
Okay, so right, okay, so don't tell Lash. She's got her own plans and her own ways, but if something goes fuck up, or okay,
She had her own plans when this occurred.
okay,
Basically, when Lash got to see you, she had a spell on him. This is not low-level magic. This is something that was pre-programmed and set to last for a long time, and it just triggered.
oh god, okay, so Lash seeing me,
Activated.
yeah, activated Quillanth's sort of failsafe.
And she basically warned you, don't kill the abbot, and if necessary, kill the elf before the abbot.
What you got there?
I would imagine he probably is like,
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
What you reading?
Yeah. What you got?
Hang on.
anything is no.
Yeah.
Okay, and that's all, yeah? That's all on the whole thing. Okay.
Anything to share?
It is most definitely in her handwriting.
Okay. Okay, so this is a super powerful spell that she had to do there.
Reckon you save your brother?
That's it, right?
You could have asked.
We could have had so many questions like, what comes first, the chicken or the egg?
That's for a slap.
Can I make an exception? Could I make an exception to the no eating bread? Please, I've been good.
Maybe. We'll think about it. Okay, right. Listen, everybody. I have some very important things
Group chat.
that you need to know. Under no circumstances must we kill the abbot.
Who's the abbot?
Here. Under no circumstances must we kill the abbot.
Which one will be the, is that the leader guy?
Yeah.
How will we know which how will we know which one's the abbot?
Does he have the fanciest robes or something?
Oh, no.
Well, I would imagine.
Or be the most dead?
What?
The dead.
What much do I know about the sort of the formal worship of the god of undeath?
In what context?
In the context of this temple, rather than in the context of my order.
Not as much. You could do a religion check to try and see what you can remember.
Could I argue history for my readings?
I would allow that, yes. These guys are a little bit esoteric, but not really good.
14 plus 7, so 21.
Would the abbot have been on the drawing on the lift on the way down?
An abbot would be on this.
Okay. In combination with both of those and the...
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. First of all, you'll know that the abbot is has a head piece that's triangular.
Okay. I communicate that.
It's a very distinctive head.
Cool.
The other thing you're going to know about it is that the abbot was the elected leader of a monastery. Basically, they are selected from the monks and serve for life.
Yeah.
It's said that once they've served, they go on to an abbot council, which is basically when they're mummified, according to alchemists. Generally speaking, abbots are usually one of the oldest, if not the oldest monk in a monastery. And once they get beyond a certain point, they are expected to self-mummify because they're no longer able to continue with it. It's not something you can retire from, it's something you mummify from.
Yeah. And this is in the god of undeath's religion rather than my order specifically.
This is your interpretation.
Right. I
So
see.
this is seen through the lens of your own cultural.
My own... Yeah, that's fair. Cool.
Don't kill the guy.
I communicate all of this to you. If he's probably... He might be mummified. This is all like undead.
Very old.
Yeah.
Maybe right.
Potentially a little bit brittle. Yeah. But
Describe, yeah.
triangular headpiece, probably abbot. Yeah.
So we can maim.
No. No. How about we don't touch him with any form of damage or anything?
If he hits me,
We're not his type.
How about no? How about contain yourself?
if he hits me and gets me down to 0 hit points,
We're not his type. We're not his
Then you won't be a problem. You'll be at 0 hit points, and you won't be able to hit him anyway.
well, I bet before that.
If he wings you, leave him.
youngest.
And I'm not like, even if he like focuses down on you, just avoid. Try not to kill him. No, actually, no. Don't try not to kill him. Don't kill him.
Why?
Because
Who?
because I will divulge the contents of this piece of paper. It's Quillant. She put a fail-safe in place on Lash, so that when I saw this, and look at the letter, it's Quillant's handwriting.
Are you identifying the paper?
I'm just looking at it. I mean, there's not very much I can do with it. Do I recognise Quillant's handwriting?
Yes, it's Quillant's handwriting. It's also written in the type of inks she likes. It's got a faint colour to it, so it's like slightly purple.
Of course it is.
And it is definitely written by her hand.
This appeared in my pocket after we left the Artificer's Dimension.
I won't kill him unless I'm going to die.
Well, if you're going to die, we'll just try and keep you alive, yeah? Yeah?
Here's 10.
Yeah? Yeah?
What happens if you're all dead? What happens if it's still last part when you're all dead and they're all next?
Well, maybe you go in first and soak up all the damage, considering you've got 233 hit points now.
You are the most durable here.
Yeah.
And you have a ridiculous AC.
So you go and take all the hits, and we'll do all the shit around you.
Where do you wish to go from here?
I suppose we kind of have to go deeper.
You have pretty much cleared out this particular level. There is another elevator that goes down to a deeper level.
Well, we got to like an antechamber last time, didn't we? Which is where the whole Crown of Undeath thing happened to our tiefling friends, who's no longer with us.
The area beyond that is the bit with the...
Cool. We will go through to that bit then.
Okay. As you go... Sorry?
Let's go!
As you go through to this elevator, you can see the word "Speak my creed" and descend.
That treatment. Well, we'll stand on the dais again, just so one of us doesn't get left behind. If I say, I'll try death. That's fair.
As you go down, you go through a slightly strange area.
Okay. If there's a mural to film, I'll film it.
No.
No mural. Okay.
You can see that there is a glass cover over the side of the elevator that goes into a massive open area where you can see that there is Laridian technology.
The fuck?
You can see that there is some sort of industrial rail system and what look like two massive doors. This space is huge, and there are massive tanks on either side of the room with tubes that go across the ceiling that go down and have nothing connected to them, just hanging in there.
It's actually quite handy. So it's going to get into the rocks.
What the? Okay. Are there any like huge doors
Yes.
at the other side of the thing there, man?
Yeah.
Do the tanks have windows in them that you can see into them? I'm just
Do they have
wondering if
anything-
they're Laridian
These are
tanks.
like pressure vessel tanks.
I'm just wondering
Do they
if
have
it's
anything written on the outside?
Yes. What would they call it? Nutrient type 172.
Nutrient. Living.
Obviously, the Laridians have helped them in their ballet.
Or whatever these nutrient tanks were plugged into isn't here now. It's gone. Does this look like a sort of like an aircraft hangar that we've seen before?
Yes, it very much resembles that.
Yeah. But this is not. This is clearly not. There's no like runway or anything like that. I imagine.
There are rails on the ground that go towards that door,
Yeah.
but there's not like a runway.
No. Nutrient tanks. What the fuck do they need that for? I am stuck. I'm not gonna lie, guys. This has thrown me for 8 million. I have no idea what's going on here now.
Could it be like they're trying to find a new source of food, basically?
Maybe like sucking nutrient out of maybe blood. I mean, how big would a thing have to be if it was to be hooked up to the pipes on the roof and I imagine supported by a large trolley on the rails? How tall would this thing have to be?
This thing would be similar size to a ancient dragon. It's big,
Jesus.
but it's mostly tall from what you can see. The way it's been laid out here.
Are they feed like? Would they be feeding something or removing stuff?
Can we type in the scanner? Nutrient.
Nutrient 7. What was it?
I think it was 721. Sorry. I might be wrong about the number, but 721 I'm going to say is the canon one now.
Sure. So if I type into the nutrient 721 into the scanner, what will it tell me? If anything.
Offers a few search suggestions.
Okay.
It's not something it's got anything on.
Is there anything dripping out of pipes or anything?
Not anymore, but you can see there are a couple of splats and puddles on the floor.
You stand that.
No,
We're not there yet, I imagine.
you are still going down in the elevator.
Okay.
As you get to the bottom, there is a set of doors, which are mechanical Laridian doors that go into that area, which appear to go into an airlock.
Okay,
And
cool.
then on the other side, there is a set of stone doors after a short corridor.
So it's we're here, Laridian doors are in front of us, and then we go through the airlock.
No, sorry. The Laridian doors are this way. The temple doors back here.
Well, I think we should carry on with the temple and worry about the Laridian toys later.
Yeah, probably so. Yeah, okay, yeah, we'll
I think they're both connected.
I think you're probably right as well, actually. We'll go through the temple first, and then we'll come back to this, I think, if everyone's okay with that.
Heading down to the other doors, you can see that it's the same type of doors as on the surface.
Oh, Jesus, what do we do?
Speak my name. Valdar.
Yeah.
Say something different, right?
Nope, says Valdar. Yeah, it says speak my name. Opens up. Ahead of you, there is another corridor. Along its length, you could see that there are these murals every 2 meters or so. They're about a meter across each of them, and they each have a depiction of an abbot on them.
Ah, okay, well, these are what the abbots look like.
Each one of them looks slightly different, and they appear to be painted on rice paper.
Oh, okay.
They all
frames.
locked.
Sorry?
They all locked in.
Can you speak up?
They all locked with them.
No, there's a variety of things.
No, I would have been surprised if they were all locked with them. My order doesn't exist here. It's fucking ages away.
So are these like predecessors to the current one?
I'm guessing so, yeah. No, which means they're mummified.
I guess so. Well, they're on rice paper, you said, yeah?
These are
These are portraits.
Yeah.
Yeah. These guys, they are mummies.
Hopefully no seal.
Well, there might be a sea elf or two that work with death.
Do you want to go down the length of it?
I'd like to. I want to find a sea elf just to rock his world.
Going down the length of this, I'm going to roll a D100. If I get 25 or below, there will be.
Wait.
10th place, we have Jacker.
So,
Very well, 1.5.
Yeah.
yeah.
Ninth
So,
place,
no, you don't see a sea elf. You do see practically every other race.
Another elf.
Oh yeah.
in 8th
There's
place,
elves which
we
might
have
be sea elves, but it's kind of hard to tell whether they're elves, to be honest. They all look very old in these images.
I look up at the elves and go, oh no, they all look the same.
Oh!
As you
Walk on.
get towards the end of the corridor, you can see that there is a room at the end, which opens out with a elaborate altar laid out, upon which there is a waste paper with a picture of a very grand figure on it. And as you go into the room, you realise this is a cube. Been set up with a different portrait from each angle.
Where are the pictures on the right? Were they photographed? Were they pictures on the right, were they undead or were they living?
They look old but alive. Although they don't look undead, but just well preserved.
So this has got like a portrait on every,
Yes.
even on the ceiling and the floor.
You haven't looked underneath because it's sat on top of a thing. If you want to look on top, you have to climb on top to take a look at it.
I see. Okay. And there's the like one on like what, like on the sort of an easel kind of thing in the middle, or
No.
so it's just a cube of portrait.
Each one has a different angle. So what is the
same
front?
portrait?
It's the same person.
What race is it?
This particular one looks human.
Wearing the same
Is that-
purple robe.
Is that all that's in this room?
There's decorative niches around there. There's small like offerings. There is a large picture of Valdar down, like, holding a hand out like this. The rest of it is a painting, but the arm is a sculpture.
The arm has got to be interacting. Sure.
Go and touch it.
In a minute.
Are
In
there
a
any
minute.
other doors in the room? Apart from all the events.
Before the top 8.
Yeah.
Um,
And then Adam has 4.
does it look like the sides of this cube? Is it on an altar? Yes. Does it look like the sides of the cube can be manipulated, opened, moved in any way? I would like to try delicately, but I would
What
like.
are you going to hold on to?
Okay, we'll start with
Because
the.
there's a wooden frame around the outside edge, then you put the rice paper in.
We'll go for the wooden frame. I'm going to try and like sort of see if it moves in any way of the one of
With
the
your
other face.
particular strength, you don't need to roll.
Yeah.
It can pick up.
Okay. I would like to pick it up and see if there's anything behind it.
Okay. Wait a minute, what do you mean behind it?
What? It is
It is
the.
a cube. So
Can I pick the entire cube?
underneath, there is a mummy.
Aha. Okay.
Who is
Oh,
sat,
so this is a big cube.
yes,
Okay. Cool.
who is sat in the lotus position. His hands are resting like this on the kneecap.
Actually.
His eyes are closed. He looks there. He is wearing the headdress and the robes. The robes look a bit disheveled because mummification.
Of course.
Is it a pointy hat?
Sorry?
Is it a pointy hat?
Yes, the pointy hat appears to be made out of either a wooden frame or maybe a metal frame
This
with
might be the
gold
applicant.
foil.
This might be the applicant, which probably means nothing. So I would like to take the cube and place it very delicately to the one side. I would like to try and then potentially rouse the abbot.
I would like to offer a suggestion.
What would that be?
I would like to use Psychic Whispers. I'll reactivate it and add him because it doesn't have to be a friendly person.
You might not need to. I would like to produce the skull of speaking, which was the skull of death
Okay.
that we had.
Produce the skull of speaking.
Mhm.
You have to touch.
Yes.
This is why I was thinking of doing it telepathically like that, because that way we don't touch it.
Why would that be a
Touch
problem?
it.
Oh, that'd
Because
be a
if he's mummified, he might be a bit brittle.
It's not be like
It's a
delicately
valid
sort of like.
concern.
I mean, if he's got that good
It doesn't say you have to put an entire
probably
hand on it and do it.
Just go.
You can literally just.
I will very delicately just touch a single
Okay.
finger pad to it.
There is a crack as the eyelid. Shriveled eyeballs turn to face you.
Your Eminence? Do they hear this? 6 guys. I'm one of them. Sorry, don't get angry at me.
What purpose do you rouse me?
We are here to remove an infestation, as it were, a scourge from the temple. Fallen members of my order have supposedly overtaken this place. Are you?
Bad duty. One that is most necessary. Valdar's mercy upon the
He is hoping Do you know of where they could be?
They may be beyond the incubation chamber if you have not already encountered them. The majority of our facilities are there.
What were the facilities?
There are residential blocks for those who still walk among the living and have not yet been blessed. There are facilities for growing food, producing needed resources. There is also the facility we have constructed with the Laridians.
We need to go in there.
Yeah, we'll need to go in there in a minute. What were you incubating?
A spirit warrior.
Did he survive? Did he release?
Doesn't respond to you.
I asked.
Has the spirit been released?
I asked the questions vicariously.
I do not know. He was taken to the launch facility, pending the delivery of the final
The launch facility.
In that case, then the tracks are probably for like, I don't know, like a rocket.
A rocket, yeah. What was the purpose of the spirit warrior?
to seal the breach. There is a rift far above the sky that goes from our world to another, a world of horrors the Laridians unleashed upon us. We do not blame them for their folly, but we have worked with them to cure its ills. They serve our purposes in exchange.
What did they do for us?
Security, isolation, resources, and privacy.
Are you the current abbot?
I am the head of the Abbot Council. The current abbot took his place some time ago. One arm cracks and lifts up. The last chamber for along the tunnel.
That's where the current abbot is.
Correct.
So is that where the rice paper is, and where we walked this way?
The seals.
The what?
Seal.
So they are behind there.
I guess they would be, yeah.
Our appearance upsets those who have not yet been enlightened.
People seem a bit queasy nowadays.
Well,
Indeed.
we are also quite seasoned adventurers.
Anyone coming to pre-release? Pre-release? Yeah, we're on. Yeah, we'll be on Friday.
So go through the Laridian doors and clean out anybody that's not really friendly.
Indeed.
Woo! Want to talk about that?
Oh yeah.
Present company.
Of course.
Could you tell me something, Your Eminence?
What do you need to know, brother?
I produce the dagger. What is the ritual of embodiment, and what is this artifact's purpose within it?
It is an emergency override. It is a way of taking one's body, taking one's spirit and transferring it to another. These were crafted in order to allow pilots in an emergency to activate the spirit warrior.
So you can take a spirit and stuff it in another body?
Yeah.
With a specific ritual?
Not put it inside. Give it command over.
And how does one use it to that end? This dagger.
Take the blade Stab it into the chest, aiming for the heart. Allow the back of the blade to pierce into the spirit warrior's chair. Once the connection is made and the heartbeat stops, the two are connected.
Where's the spirit warrior's chair?
Well, I imagine wherever the spirit warrior is.
In the cockpit of the spirit warrior.
There is a spaceship.
The spirit warrior is a construct, a great undead creation, the finest work of our order.
And that
One-
can seal the rift forever that's up in space.
The one we built for the Laridians would allow them to hold sealed that rift in perpetuity, so long as its pilots are serving. It will stand guarding.
Do you know if it was ever launched?
I do not know. We lost contact with it some time ago.
And is that here through that door somewhere else if it hasn't launched?
The door led through to the submarine bridge.
Yeah.
It was to be transferred to the launch site in their capital.
Of course.
There is one thing you must take with you if you wish to reactivate the spirit warrior.
Go
The
on.
final component. It is beyond the incubation chamber. One second, I need to take a quick break to get my.
His voice.
It's nice, but it is painful.
There's not that. They haven't got synergy. Like black is capital. Yeah, red R reduction. So it's not reduction.
Sorry.
Don't work with each other.
The final element of the spirit warrior was the helm. It is a device known as a spell jamming helm. When connected to the spirit warrior, it will be able to fly in the void beyond our world without need for the Laridians' technology. Oh, that's better.
You need to change that.
I almost thought that was in canon.
No, that was just.
Oh, that's better.
Is this decision to launch the spirit warrior what might upset? Because it will forever keep them.
I have a horrible feeling I know what it is. Someone's got to pilot the spirit warrior.
There must be more than one pilot. The minimum is 3. For best effectiveness, 6 are required.
That's to be whoever they are.
Do they each need one of these? And hold up the dagger.
Once the dagger has made the connection, it cannot be severed without somebody else replacing them.
Do they have to be willing? Ooh.
How would he respond to that question?
I don't know.
Why do you have this one here, brother? To ask such a question, it indicates a questionable mental state.
There's nothing questionable about my mental state.
Couldn't agree with you more, brother, but he is useful in a fight.
And offering alternative options.
Mostly to do with explosives.
An unwilling would interfere with the harmony of the others.
I want to do it.
Without harmony, the pilots cannot be effective, and the spirit warrior will be useless.
So if you're going to find 6 people in this world that are so desperate to leave it, they would pilot a spaceship.
And then serve as the guardian of the world for all eternity, basically.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be 6 people.
A million three. No, it's 3. So if we can find 3 gullible, I mean volunteers.
If it's 3 people, sorry, he will explain. If it is 3 people, it must be strong. Or they will fail.
Convinced that
This might be a stupid question, Your Eminence. Do they have to be alive? As in,
Process of bonding.
So it's not actually because he wanted
and there's the rub.
Yeah, but he might win the other
They
one.
serve on in undead. They are enlightened.
It doesn't count.
There you go. There's the rub.
be a volunteer right there for this?
Nope.
Mhm.
Nope.
Doesn't matter.
What more was there?
Is it the issue? If we do,
Sorry?
do we end up doing
As the pilots. Yeah,
And
that
that
sounds
is-
like it.
that then causes Lash to
It's just updated.
Not want to be here by himself anymore because we all bugger off.
Yeah. What happens when you try and heal an undead?
You used to cause damage.
Is that what happens?
Actually, no.
In canon, yes.
What used to be, if you cure
I think I know.
you cause it like organs.
What do you think we did, Ed?
I think I know what we did.
Have we
Or
done it
at
already?
No, but this is what we did.
I love the fact that it's
I
all
think
available now.
this is my current working theory. It might be wrong, but I think
So
this is
all
what
those
we did.
people who gatekeeping.
So there are 4 of us, right?
Well, now-
5 when, yeah. There are 5 of
But
us
it makes me
when one of
happy.
us isn't
I
uploaded.
hope the same happens with One Piece. I know when one
We need 6 to pilot
free on
the Spirit Warrior.
Right.
Who's the 6th person?
It's not Lash because he's still alive, so we don't operate to him.
He's not alive. I tried to heal his wound and it made it worse. That only happens with undead. Lash is undead,
But he
which
wouldn't be.
also means
He wouldn't
that
be on
we
Earth.
probably are in his future.
But he wouldn't be on Earth. He'd be in space.
Not unless he could find someone to replace him, which he may well have done.
I'm sure we can get Graham to just volunteer.
King Graham.
You're not supposed to be inside.
Yes, we use a mentally unstable man to do it.
I'm not gonna lie, I did not expect you to think of Graham.
Graham.
But I did
Maybe Graham replaceable.
explicitly
Oh,
think of you doing
right.
this. I didn't expect you to actually do it.
But you did put rules in
Yes.
just in case we did.
Yeah,
So-
I've done it for everybody.
Oh, oh wow, okay.
So Graham, Brian.
What's it look
Have you put in rules for Brian?
He can't.
Or not?
He
How can he
can't.
not?
He's a technological creature. He cannot be.
Brian's technological?
No,
Which
not Brian.
human as well,
Sorry,
isn't
not Brian.
You mean 19,
I
don't
mean
you?
19.
Yeah, I was going to say, no, not
19, you
19.
couldn't do it.
No, because he's not
Brian,
alive.
you could.
He'd have to be willing.
If we learn to technological shit, he probably
Sure, the Iron Mask.
fucking hell.
The Iron Mask.
I'm gonna go home.
He's dying anyway, but at least he's died for a good cause.
He actually would probably save it. In a way, because he'd become undead. And then
We'd never
he
have
can
to
be
help.
replaced by another person.
Funny, isn't it? It's almost like I've set it up. You've got a whole bunch of different people you have to pick and choose from.
We've made sacrifices.
We must
And
make.
he doesn't like who we
sacrifices.
picked.
Well, it might be that we picked ourselves, because clearly Lash was one of the people that we picked, because he ended up undead.
Nice. Hopefully it all sorts itself out for you.
So then, were we the other 5? He said that we made a decision that he didn't like, but he understood why we do it. This
No,
sounds pretty.
He said you made a decision you didn't like.
I made a decision he didn't like.
So I arrived at the venue.
No.
See that my name wasn't on the list.
He said keep the dagger close. We'll need it in the end.
Yeah.
Which suggests that this is why we're here. Why that we got it.
What if you were to pick it up?
Huh?
Albeit, I'm sure you'd find it some.
If I had picked it up, the game would have ended differently. Was this a thing that you've been planning for the whole time?
Not the entire time. I have modified this slightly over the years because I wanted to include bits from everybody's plots. And yes, there are bits from everybody's plots in this.
Nice.
You. And you. Not so much you.
Yeah, but his backstory is hacked. Yeah. Unless the spirit warrior has a very nice felt hat on, I don't think he'll be interested. Not in that way. Are you thinking of giving the spirit warrior a very nice felt hat? Yeah.
He's also quite good.
Spirit warrior because I'll have to rewrite the ending.
No, we're not doing that. Okay. No crown on the spirit warrior. Noted.
Well, yeah, that's what I've done. Also,
Okay.
I was thinking the spirit was to be the name of the ship. I feel like the shadow is in the
Yeah, the question is, what does the ship look like?
Oh, it's an undead construct, you can tell.
Exactly.
By the way, feel free, if you want spoilers, to look up what I've told you today. Because this is old lore.
What, like old D&D lore?
Yep. This shit is canon. This shit dates back to the 80s. I did my fucking research.
Damn.
Well, I did modify the fuck out of it this work.
Got one leg stronger than
Are you actually looking it up?
Switch my wallets around.
You said if you didn't mind spoilers. I'm kind of.
I put the light on.
I want to know, but I'm too. No, I'm being too greedy. No, I shall refrain.
Go ahead.
No,
If you give you a spoiler of what it's going to look like, though.
Nope. I'm not going to do it. Nope. Are you going to do it?
No, that's a message.
Okay.
You start walking in circles.
Okay.
I so forgot what I'm talking about. And what the name was, so.
Spirit warrior.
Spirit warrior.
No, but
Don't show the rest. I want to see your
Very
face.
much depends if that's on the books or off the books. I'm currently off the books.
I'm the youngest child.
You will have to put D&D in with it as well.
I did that.
Oh no, have you
Which
seen
one did you
it?
find?
Oh no.
No!
No! God.
See, now I'm glad I didn't wear my glasses. It would have shown.
Okay.
Oh, you mean like my hourly rate is like
What do you wish to do now,
so
folks?
18
Once.
an
Dave.
By the end of the year, like 70.
I
We've
think
just gotta go
we'll
through, like,
have
6 different
to.
departments for that
We'll
month.
we'll
That's the reason why our
relinquish
charge rate today
the
is
abbot.
so high. It goes to 10 different people.
Of course.
Tuck him back into bed.
Naturally, brother.
Abbott.
Sorry, Your Eminence. Yes, naturally, Your Eminence. Yes. Pop that back on once he's back in the lotus
It's like a
position.
parrot, you just put him back in the darkness.
Oh, I gotta have a look at it now.
Let me see which one you
Can't
found. Let me see which one you found.
Yeah, show him first.
They
and
have
then
different
show him.
types, by the way. And I'm going to be doing one that's slightly customized. That's
Show-
the
right.
original imagery.
Right, show me.
Part of me be like, fine.
Wow.
Problem is that ever since I started coming,
This is heavily customized, I will say.
Yeah,
it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how much I work. It just doesn't make a dent.
Nice.
Going back.
But then you've got the problem that I just like. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get this important.
I'm not even joking.
Get it away, get it away, get it away. Good enough.
I was going
He's
to
coming back.
party at my house.
Right then. What do you wish to do now? Oh, you put the tea
Tuck him
coats
back
back
into
on.
bed.
We've relinquished the abbot from his crackly bonds.
Because I still can't
I don't drink
cook.
No. He's not the current abbot. He's just a venerable one.
Sword.
Also, don't do that. Naughty boy.
It's probably very flammable.
No, just fucking stop, all of you. Jesus.
I don't know anything.
No, not you.
He just gave you fucking useful information, and you're like, let's burn him.
Well, he's given it. We've got it now. We don't need it anymore.
Oh my god, don't do it.
He's not the abbot. I mean,
Stop it, both
let's
of
read
you.
that thing again. Do not kill the. Not
Dance. Dance.
Remember the wording that Quillanth used?
Don't kill the abbot.
Kill the elf first.
Kill the elf before, yeah. I have explicit instructions to kill you before I let you kill the abbot.
But if you read those instructions,
You probably should have also added him, to be honest.
Yeah.
If I read these instructions correctly, that means that we can kill the abbot after we kill you.
No.
And so we could kill you, revivify you, and then kill the abbot, and then we're completely
24. That would hit, yeah. So you're dancing, and you're dancing as well. Stop, both of you. That's a 50. Yeah.
Do realize I can still hear you.
Yes, I know. I'm trying to discipline them. I'm sorry, Your Eminence. Stop it. Both of you. I feel like I'm training a dog. Stop it. Stop it. What? What? What was that?
I mean, you're fucking dancing, so you know.
Yeah.
Only for a little bit. It's like 6 seconds.
Yeah, I can keep hitting them. I can keep just bonk, 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 bonk. I can do this all fucking day.
He can bonk all day.
I really can.
No, bad celibacy directions out of reach.
So
I can still hit him just with disadvantage.
Oh my god, would you try and... Can you not? Can you please just respect my religious beliefs and not kill my abbot?
I won't kill that one, yeah.
No, you can't kill any of them. You can't kill... No. Shut up, stop it. No, shut up, stop it. Shut up, stop it.
We can't kill
Dance.
the current.
Dance. Dance. 2-step. Go.
I'm expecting her to
Stop it. Naughty boy.
Have a sword in your hand and dance.
I'm,
Oh my
guessing,
God.
I'm guessing you're fucking with him, yes?
Yeah, good. Good.
I
I really don't want PvP combat in this. Not after we've done it for 2 years without trying to kill each other.
Well, I did try again.
He was possessed. That was different.
And
It was my
we
job.
could actually completely mess him up because both of us can just turn invisible and then he can't stop us. He doesn't know where we are.
God, he's never going to stop, is he?
No, he's not.
I just do the shadow.
I'm going to check the last chamber but 4 that the previous abbot
You can
specified.
see that the frame is sealed in place over this particular.
Are these like alcoves or are these in the same way? The altars that
These are
the...
alcoves.
Okay. I would like to remove...
So you have to play
Pull it back out, and then you can set it aside. Inside of this alcove, it is still decorated, but it's not as grand as the main one. There is a figure who is sat down.
their ability trigger can change life.
What speed should I make this go?
Is he in a lotus position as well?
Yes.
And then you have 2 5.
You know what? That's been weird. This one's a Thry-Cream.
Oh my god. Okay. Is he... Whoa. Can mummify?
Very easily, actually.
Oh, fair. Does he look mummified?
Yes.
So,
Which with chitin, it's like it's more. You can see the joints have shriveled.
lovely. So is this...
Good and walk away down the corridor towards the Laridian door. So that way he's not suspicious.
Because like the Yamato in that.
Thank you, I think.
What, you think you're going to go invisible and come back?
Please don't do this, guys. No, seriously, please don't do it.
I'm
This is...
going off to look at the door because obviously someone's going to unlock it at some point.
That's sensible.
I'll go with you. So if he comes out and kills him, I'm not defending because I'm told not to kill him.
Yes. Thank you. So, this, as far as we're concerned, is the last abbot of the temple. Can I attempt to rouse him in a sort of manual way? Like, you know, try and your eminence. Are you awake?
The eyes do not open because they're already open. They're bug eyes.
Yeah.
There is a sort of pause as some of the antenna twitch slightly.
Oh, so they are all undead. Then. Okay, cool, awesome.
And it's like, if you get
Brother,
Your eminence. I was.
what can I do for you? Actually, no. His voice would sound normal. 'Cause it's telepathic.
Oh yeah.
Brother, what can I do for you?
I was told you are the incumbent abbot.
Unfortunately, so.
Ah, right. So, we are here on order of the Lord Valdar.
Indeed. He mentioned that somebody would be coming to clean up this mess.
Yes.
He mentioned that quite some time ago, of course, but I'm not holding that against you.
How long ago did he mention it?
45 for me.
You remember when those bombs went off?
Oh, that was a lot longer ago than I got told to do the job, I must say.
Yes, I get the impression you probably weren't the first then.
No. But we're the first that have managed to get here, I imagine, which is pretty good.
Indeed, well done.
Can I hear what you say? Or is it going straight into
It is telepathy, but I'll say that it's to everybody in the party because you've got your thing up. So.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, okay.
what the fuck?
Yes, so we were under the impression that members of my order, they all look like myself. They're all Loxodons, and they're all undead, but not by the will of our Lord. That they were here. We haven't encountered any of them at all. Are they all in the Laridian?
Yes, they took control of the helm. They're using it to channel power for their own needs.
Of course.
So they have the spaceship.
No, they have the last integral component for the spaceship.
Ah.
They found a way in which they can use the helm effectively to feed themselves.
The nutrients.
No, it's not. They don't need nutrients. They need soul energy.
It's undead.
What? So the
soul.
the hell.
So if we can steal the helm,
Yeah, so
they
they would.
will all die.
No.
They'll probably resort to cannibalizing others again. I'm given to understand that's what they've been doing.
Yes. For the past sort of 7,000 years or so.
thing was, is that I was going to buy some packs.
That tracks.
Yeah.
They only arrived here about
But the last
sometime after the event of the Night of Fire.
It wouldn't surprise me. May I ask,
Oh, Luke, you need it.
the specific ones that are here,
But I need to do the solid.
are they what you would describe as sort of brutish? Or are they
Some
of a more refined bent?
Some of them are brutish. A couple have more. How would I put it?
I just went off of the whim and bought 2 packs out.
Subtlety.
And I got
They're all brutes, but some have the ability to mask their
from the 2 packs
foul
I picked,
nature.
I was like,
Okay. So it seems like these guys are, well, not necessarily rank and file. They're not. They're not the
I'm gonna go as well.
disciples.
The
The guy that started
we can
all of
kill
it.
them.
They are who we're here to kill, my friends.
I am pretty sure they are the disciples. They have simply degenerated with age.
Well, that is very sad.
The methodology
whole-
they have located has only kept them going. This new one they're trying to create with the helm seems to regenerate them somewhat, at least from the little I've seen of them being stuck in here.
Do they leave
Yeah,
you alone
quite.
then? Or do they not know how to open the door to get to you?
They know how to get in here. They questioned me when they came here.
But
But they didn't
still
destroy you or anything.
Do they still see you as a?
See you later.
See you
Do they
later.
still see you as a religious follower like that?
I doubt it.
They don't consider themselves religious followers anymore. They have far more interaction with the hells.
Hence my theory with the soul.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Soul.
So we're going.
I think we are, yeah.
If we shut your stone doors again, how
It's just a,
isn't it? I thought they were. No. I thought the doors.
To the Council
Yeah,
of
right,
Abbots, there is a stone door, yeah.
Is it quite fireproof?
Why?
Just
He's a
Check in.
pyromaniac, Your Eminence.
and you guys are quite dry.
Why did you bring this idiot here?
He makes lots of bombs and they're quite good in combat.
Yes, but he's now threatening to blow up this facility.
He's not so much threatening to blow up the facility. He wants to use his bombs on them, but doesn't want to inconvenience you in the process.
I want to know if you'll be safe if we close you back in this mess.
The chambers are airtight once
Cool.
the door is sealed. And I'd still rather you didn't blow up the entire place if you
No,
could
we're
avoid
not
it.
aiming to, but obviously don't want collateral damage being asked.
I feel
Very
like
well.
maybe if we stick to like grenade level explosives, we'll probably be fine. But anything that's a lot larger than that, I would say.
Bear in
probably
mind, if you damage the helm, it will not be usable.
not. Soz, mate. Dag as it is.
It is magical, so it should be resistant to most things.
Ah.
But there is the risk that something might break through, particularly with their corruption of it.
That is true. We don't need that. We don't want that.
Right. I will just have a look at the. How do you open the door, the Laridian door?
You need a key card, a platinum.
I believe we do, yeah.
Platinum, silver, black, green, blue. Yeah, I'll just go for my little. Yeah, that's all good. Grand. I got one.
I won't pretend that I know all the vagaries of the Laridian's technologies. To be brutally honest, I was always a bit old before.
I've got one too.
That's fair.
I'm good.
I mean, we're reasonably au fait with how Laridian technology works anyway, so we should be fine.
No, oh, good. I'm glad somebody is. Strange people, the Laridians.
We know one.
How so?
Well, they brought this terrible destruction upon us all, or accidentally threatened to. And yet, they also put all the effort into trying to secure the world. I understand they even had some other protective system that was supposed to protect them.
Yes, we're actually in the process of trying to reactivate that now.
Well, we'll see which one works in the end.
Ideally, we'll try and activate both.
Careful with your ambition, brother. It can blind you to problems.
Yes, Your Eminence.
So, for wrapping up this week nicely, is it a case of are we going to prep by the door with the key card and then?
That sounds pretty good. Yeah,
Sounds
it's 10 to 11 right now.
So I think
Sounds
it's
like
a
good
nice
time.
point where you
Right.
seal Matey back in his rice box.
His rice box.
It is a seal, so.
Oh dear me.
Yeah, it's sort of.
Yeah.
And then we
Plan for next
close the stone doors so that you know, hopefully they're a little bit safer.
And
then
Steal the door itself.
no.
Don't need it. You've got the key. You can open it.
Yeah, we can just open it.
I was just thinking further up the corridor, if they come this way, I could set a booby trap. So if anybody comes back this way too.
Ideally, not an explosive one, really. Have we got? Oh yeah, they're undead. Does poison affect undead? It doesn't, does it?
So they
No.
don't breathe.
Alright,
Well,
Cyanide won't do
we'll
anything.
seal them in for now, and then
Yeah.
it's a bit you can't get them to change the activation word on the door.
Yeah, true.
Oh, so only we would know.
It's some really ancient magic, though.
Yeah,
So I imagine
change it
it's
to
not
something
possible.
else.
Yeah, good. Sorry, I've forgotten to write your stuff down earlier.
That's my stuff.
Yeah, the donut and the tea.
Oh, the out of character stuff.
Okay, is everybody happy with stopping there?
Yep.
I think so. Yeah.
Well, thank you for joining us tonight, folks. I've been V. I've been joined by my wonderful players,
Edward.
Lawrence.
Dave.
Toby.
and we will be back on next week. Cross fingers, touch wood.
Here we go. Yeah, I hope so.
Actually, that-
Yeah.
And the plushie known as
The plushie known as James.
Hopefully he'll be rejoining us. And yes, we hope you've enjoyed, and we will see you next time. Goodbye for now.
Bye.
Then can't press the bloody